swamp loosely, so the ads that spawn from that are near the boss, so we can all AoE them down. The red circles will also leave lava on the ground, so the tanks are going to have to slowly kite them. Kite the boss away from those areas. He's also going to aim a cleave at some random person and get the hell out of it. And then you tanks are going to have to figure out when you want to tank swap on the dot that he puts on the two of you.
Stacks.
It's a normal tank swap.
Yeah.
2 stacks, and then just ton after when it drops off.
Yep.
Normal tank swap.
Well, that's pretty much the whole fight.
Yeah, so we sit in the middle, I think, right?
Yeah, in the middle.
Either or. Some of the videos I saw, the guys they kind of just kite him around the circle.
So the big thing is he's going to turn and look at somebody and do a cleave. It's supposed to be on the melee, I think. You need to get out of the way. And the cone is pretty big.
It's like a shockwave.
Distance-wise. Yeah.
The guy that I seen was basically, instead of the middle Steve, it was kind of used this, like Ty's talking about, this black ring here. So say if that's the raid group where you guys all are, like, you would be tanking, like, here.
Because you're going to have to kite him around. The pools don't go away, I don't think.
No.
The tank is, like, here.
Okay, sure.
And the boss is in between us. Tank.
Okay, pull the boss back to the group, I guess.
Who's taking it first? I can tricks it.
I was going to say, who wants to be in the main tank?
It's bolting.
There you go.
Oh, good.
On you, Sets. Lock and load. Where are you going to take him?
Where David's standing right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
Still in charge. AOE incoming.
That's the dot. Put that together. Put that together.
I like it now.
AoE.
Watch your feet.
If you're targeted, go to the boss. Those need to be together for the cloud.
Shockwave.
Dodge, dodge. Needs 50% energy. Come together, come closer to the melee. Closer to the melee. And AoE.
Watch your feet. AOE incoming.
You guys gotta move them.
I'm out.
Come to the boss if they're chasing.
Shockwave.
100% energy, he's gonna go to the middle. So one more of those. Somebody's caught out there. And they him down. Phase 2 come.
It is too far. Special coming.
Pick a target, Snoop.
I'm out.
Pretty kill it. Don't touch that fire beam. He's gonna AoE the whole time until that guy's dead. Everybody through.
Put him back to the right.
Okay.
Shot Brez jam.
Go ahead. And fuck him up.
AOE incoming.
Get together. Loosely stack with that. AoE. Go to the tank.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
That team move away.
Watch your feet.
Or whoever.
Watch your feet. Range 5.
Yeah, we gotta like move in a circle.
Watch your feet.
There we
AOE incoming. Watch your feet.
Got your fan.
ring. Take the TV. Never mind. Dodge.
Do what?
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's dead.
AOE incoming.
Let's stay stacked with that. AoE.
Watch your feet. Target you.
Surround our enemy.
Special
There's two.
coming.
Get these guys down. Snoop, pick a target. Kill Snoop's target.
I'm out.
Make sure you don't walk into the flames.
Do not go into the fire.
I think I touched the fire.
Yes, you did. Stack up in the green.
I think you don't want to be near them when they explode.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
those guys explode. Don't go over there.
AOE incoming.
Dot again.
March for destruction.
Get together.
So that's gonna be stunned.
Don't stack on each other. You will kill each other in heroic with that.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Reduce you to ash.
Dodge it.
March for destruction.
Get together. Watch the spike. Try to stack next to each other, please. AoE.
AOE incoming.
Cinders.
Be near the tanks if you're being targeted.
Shockwave.
Reduce you to ash.
Dodge that. Dodge.
March for destruction.
AOE incoming.
Can I get jam up?
You need the heals?
I don't know.
No, we're good right now.
Leave it then.
Surround our enemy.
Special
That's
command.
down. Snoop, do your target. Watch the fire right there, people.
Make sure on the right.
Melee. Shit right there.
Yeah, I don't know why we picked that one.
Is what it is.
That
Kill
was the
'em.
closest one.
Yes, gets that sub.
I torpedoed into the fire.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get your up.
Ooh. Shade. Shade was low.
AOE incoming.
Cinders. March for destruction.
Keep it tight. Yeah, keep it tight to the melee. Keep it tight to the melee.
Rally to me.
There you go. Can they be rooted or stunned?
Yes.
AOE
They can
incoming.
be stunned. I don't know about Rudy.
Kill the boss.
Shockwave.
I'm using kill boss, yeah.
I don't know if it's working, but
Good shit, guys. Red's coming out.
No Spirit Bastion seems to
More
everything.
shields, please.
what the hell?
Oh shit, their shoulders are bis, baby.
Fucking all shields.
Was loot rules explained, or how are we doing it?
Okay, so there's no longer loot master unless we force everyone to pass and then I loot everything, blah blah blah. We don't want to do that. So we're gonna say this. Please know what your stats are for your main spec, and only roll need on gear that is your main spec.
Can we roll multiple times per Like, there's two
So
things. I need right
this
now.
is where we're gonna trust everyone. Most of this group has been raiding together for 2 to 10, if not longer. We're gonna trust people to say, I need that, I get it. If I roll on something else and other people are rolling and those people are not getting any gear at all, I'm gonna trade it to them so I can strengthen the whole group as one.
Also, for the 2 shield question, the loot system should be working that if you roll need on both of them and you win one of them, it'll automatically pass for the next one. So you should only be able to win, unless Blizzard fucked up in their loot roll, but it's supposed to be if multiple items of the same thing drop and you roll need on all of them, it'll only give you one of them. It's the same as how looting was working for the last few weeks of LFR, or if you did that, or yeah, at the very end of the expansion for Shadowlands.
I
Alright,
think
which
some
way
of
do
that
we go?
too was. I think the way Doug was describing it is like this boss. I roll need, I win. The next boss, I roll need, I win. The next boss, I roll need, I win. Well, that's a dick move by me. Eventually, I got to start giving some gear up.
Right or left.
stands with Calico.
Pick things.
Right has a fire. Can't go to it.
Lucky seems to know where he's going.
No,
Follow Lucky into our death.
that's what rogues do best.
Okay, I accidentally rolled a need on that shield. Is there a tank that needs that over me? Or can I keep it for off spec?
Talk to Jace. Talk
I
to
don't.
Maggot.
I got the other shield, so I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, I made mine, so.
So Jace has hit.
Not a lot of shield wearers. Go for it, too.
Whoever got the shoulders, you want to trade for the shield?
All your tanks are level.
That's correct. So then I would say that's between all your warriors who are then tank off spec. We have no shaman.
Wait, did someone say they're trading them shoulders for shield?
No.
I was
he
saying
asking.
whoever got them. Yeah, I had the shield.
I think who got the shoulders, it was Biss for them.
Yeah, that was me that was saying in chat, but I didn't get the shoulder.
First boss loot's already a shit show.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know why the system had to change.
For the drop.
I was gonna say, I kind of like the personal loot thing.
Not nothing I can do about it. That's all on Blizzard thinking this was a better idea.
Right?
Oh, no way. Fix it, Delic.
It's all your fault, though.
Yeah.
All your fault.
Just give us back master loot.
Yeah, I don't see why they didn't implement the system in there where, you know, even a vote system. Who wants to vote for master looter or something? And if you had enough votes in the raid, that's when you would expect.
Well, dungeons. And I'm guessing Mythic Plus is all still personal loot, right?
I think so.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still personal.
So go figure. Okay, so we went Primal Council. That is also a cleave AoE fight. Somebody logging this?
It should be logging automatically, but
Yeah, it should be.
You're healing, yes, Megan?
Correct. If we find that we don't need it as much, I can swap DPS or whatever. Just, we can
Well,
figure
what
it
is Jace doing right now?
Yeah. Some healers today.
Well, I think you're running 5 right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you able to group you guys up somehow?
I was gonna say, can we bring these two groups together?
What is that?
You had a water group and a storm group, and they split apart, and they're alien.
Interrupt, guys.
Did you say the right side was blocked by fire?
Yes.
I'm out of breath.
Apparently they changed it. Like, you were supposed to be able to choose which way you wanted to go. Maybe you can't do that.
Go ahead, release and run back. You're like 10 feet away.
Yeah, it's a short hop, skip, and jump to release. So if you're dead, you can release.
Wait for Jason.
Specifically not resing it.
I need to get closer.
Oh, thank you, Jagar.
Thank you.
What do you do? Pull you to him?
Yeah,
Could have pulled me. I was right beside him.
Naka's exploding. So is Rayos.
Yeah, get 4 yards away from that. I learned that the hard way.
The warlocks were trying to kill us all again.
This looks like a sub boss name.
I'm gonna say this is a mini boss. Maybe.
Probably.
Way to pull it with your face. I like your attitude. Taimora would approve.
It is too
I'm more of a wing it kind of take.
Perfect.
I need to get closer.
Range, get up here. Ooh.
Already back.
Yeah, these good. What is that?
Gotta be the raid.
Reputation thing or something.
If their aid were not
Gotcha.
necessary to find out.
The emissary looks dangerous.
Their bones would be
Speak of the devil.
What am I doing?
Yes.
Well, that's not good.
Fire.
Yeah, go clockwise against the wall. Thanks, please. Oh, Valscript's dead, so kill set.
I am.
Terminate what?
You're good. Go down the hallway wherever you gotta go.
I don't have a target.
Well, that was fun. I think who was dropping the fire?
The people with the shit on their back.
Carrying barrels of lava.
Okay.
So that's gonna be the lava baron, right? Those are the same ones in the Nefarious dungeon, I think, right?
More or less, yep.
Incoming! Penny's gonna die.
Well,
This is boss.
Let's just slap our
Yeah.
heads in it. Go.
You came into the chamber, so he spawned.
I tab out for 1 second.
everyone get in the big circle. Every big circle.
Hug me,
Everyone in it.
hug
Soak,
me.
soak, soak. Out,
out.
out, out,
Oh, I thought that was a haste button.
You got the card?
That was funny.
What are bells? I wonder if the tank showed up there.
That's the mechanic for the boss.
Right. And that's the one you dug. Hey, everyone, come over here.
Snoop, do you need some files?
No.
Alright, so you're gonna get probably one for each 4 of them before they actually come down.
The long
Run away.
hallway of shame.
It is too far away.
Get me out of here.
No.
Dude, I'm pumping DPS right now.
Double harder. Run away.
Just kill it. You can just kill it.
No, I don't want to touch it.
Did your frost damage do anything to it?
Nope, completely immune.
Damn.
Dude, we got a bunch of friends.
Like I said, there's four bosses in this fight, so it's probably 1 per. So this is number 3. Green circle is the friend. Brown circle is bad.
Lightning's caress is capricious.
That's all I've been doing. I just like palm the keyboard, see what happens.
Spread out for the lightning. Do not touch each other with that.
Oh, it lasts way too long.
Okay. So, those were all the boss mechanics right there, if you were paying attention.
I'm gonna put a feast down.
Big red circle that was on me. Everyone needs to stack in the big red circle. Everyone. DPS wise, healers. You're going to also get at that time those little yellow, orangish circles. The brown ones, I guess, if you want to call them. Those are going to spawn earth spikes when they expire and knock and damage the people that were on them back. When the slam comes on the tanks, that tank needs to hit the pillar of spikes. The more spikes broken, the more AoE damage the whole array takes. So, when you are in the big circle soaking for the person in the middle, people with the little brown ones, yellow, whatever color it may be on your screen, you need to split up left and right in that circle so that the tank only takes out half the spikes at a time. Otherwise, you're probably going to die. And tanks, you're going to have to figure out, okay, if I take out that set of pillars, do I take out the next set, or do I take out a new set? Or you're just going to have to figure that out. The lightning circle. In order to get rid of that, you're going to run into one of those stone pillars that's up. If you touch anyone with the lightning circle on your way to a pillar, you're going to spread it to them. So if people are stacked together, everyone's going to have a lightning circle, and the healers are going to be pissed.
Just so everybody knows, Ember has a frontal cone, so you don't want to be where the tank is.
That boss should not be facing the group ever.
Yeah, I'm just saying some types of people are dumb.
No, Lucky, they do not. There was
On
a
the,
red wall of fire.
Pardon me eating a burrito.
I don't know what happened. So, when a boss
Heavy
dies,
fallen.
they don't heal, they don't res. They pulse AoE elemental damage. That gets harder and harder and harder. So, the idea is to kill them as close to each other as possible. But they have 4 individual health pools. That's why it's a cleave. Go ahead,
Sorry,
Dark.
go aid. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was saying that's why it's a cleave AoE fight, is because you actually have 4 targets the whole fight, and you want to kill them as close together as possible. Otherwise, there's going to be ever increasing ticking elemental damage from the dead bodies.
Isn't it you want to do fire and frost, and then earth and whatever the other one is? And that I think that's the video that Hazel shared.
2 of them are casters, 2 of them are melee, and have a tank swap.
Yeah, I got told they're all the same. If you kill any of them before the rest of them, they just start doing AoE.
Yeah. When they die, they do their elemental damage. You have earth, fire, air, so nature, and frost. When they die, they immediately start pulsing their elemental damage to the whole raid. So if you take too long to kill the others, the AoE will kill the whole group. That's why you want to kill them as close to all the same as possible. So supposedly the caster bosses, if you interrupt them, will move to the tanks. And then melee needs to figure out who they're interrupting as much as possible. The key is all 4 of them are going to do abilities that I described earlier to the raid the entire fight. Pillars, the fire bomb, which is the big red circle. The pillars are the earth circle that will come out with the fire bomb. And then the lightning circle. And then I think it's the air chick that does the cone attack, correct? That needs to
Did
be...
we mention anything about interrupts?
I just said, melee, you gotta figure out, melee, you need to figure it out.
I haven't been
Just
listening.
call next. If you're gonna interrupt, just call next.
So,
I got next on this guy. So
who's me? You got Darth, 2 warriors, Lucky, Ava.
Oh, I totally didn't know that was gonna happen.
What did you just do?
What
I
happened?
just in a lava pool, and now we I have a totally big old didn't know
Oh,
that
Look
was
at
gonna happen.
That guy has 3.85 billion health.
should we pull them separately?
Wow,
Oh, neat.
dangerous. Wow, that's big.
Well,
So Lucky's not allowed to touch shit. Goddamn rogues.
let's see if we can pull them separately. Just outside.
Everybody get off. Get off the platform.
Step out the circle.
I can't move. I gotta just do my wait.
Alright,
I got it. Sats, I got it.
see if we can pull them.
Nope, they come together.
That's fine. Just step out.
My God, he just stays there.
And the turtle just stays there.
Playtime is over.
Or frog. Whatever they are.
Maybe it'll be done now.
Depends where you're from.
I think you've had
If
hard.
it was a
I think we
turtle, you
killed
should have
him.
ran.
This is true.
Everybody back in. And pull it. See how it
Have
goes.
you tasted any salsa yet?
Tasted fine to me.
The longer. Oh my gosh.
So why don't... Who are the 2 casters?
I think it's frost and
lightning.
fire, isn't it?
No, lightning. Frost and
Gotta wait.
yeah, it's the 2 on the left.
You gotta wait.
Kadris and Dathia.
Okay.
Don't fish that.
Snoop and Lucky, you're on Kadros. Flurry and Darth, you're on Dathia.
Okay.
Ava, get what you can.
Snoop, you go first.
It doesn't matter for us, Flurry. We're both 15-second cooldown on our interrupt. So it don't matter if which one of us go first. I don't care.
Good, you got pickup.
What was that? I'm sorry.
You and I are going to be in charge of interrupts on Dathia Stormlash.
That's who we're DPSing to.
That's totally fine. Remember, you're doing as much cleave in AoE as possible. Let's do this.
Invokers, bring them up. Hold on, we got something in lava.
Kevin's just taking a little swim over here.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need to get close.
What fun! Shall we play?
What's with the camera?
As your stone should. Okay, so your fire is gonna go next to the stone pillars. Run to a stone with that. Run into a stone with that. Don't touch other people. Well, you got it on you. Run into a stone right in the middle. There you go.
And don't touch anybody else.
Go to the stone. Go to the
Stack
stone.
on-
Everybody
stack on
stack
me.
on maggot. Oh, there's 2 people. There's multiple people.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
New pillar.
Just come out quick.
AOE incoming.
Okay, touch the fire. Touch the fire. Once.
Touch it to clear your stacks.
Interrupt.
You gotta touch the fire once so the stacks don't hit 10. That's the mechanic we forgot about.
Interrupt. Range 5. Move to 4.
More stuff.
Target you.
Stack on the red. Stack on the red. Everyone stack on the red.
Interrupt.
There's 2 of them. There are 2 people.
Interrupt.
Now out, 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 out.
We're gonna have to shift around things.
Yeah, we might do that.
Doing a lightning thing. Someone interrupt that fucker back there. Thank you.
Range 5.
Electricity has to get to the stones. Don't touch other people.
Run into a stone. Run right into a stone in the back.
I don't have that lightning bolt.
I don't either. I'm on CD.
I have no breath.
No, neither.
Hang on, man.
Can a druid get him?
Is that wiped then? We can't.
Keep going.
Stack on meteor. Red, stack on red. Then get
So it
out.
looks like
Alright, no thanks.
Lava.
Interrupt.
That's because the tank's died.
You were not
Swim.
up to the challenge.
Oh, like
Jumping.
skipping around like
jump. Everybody jump.
So what did they do to the fucking camera?
Camera's fine.
What happened to the camera?
It's a glitch when you go left or right. It kind of acts weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a glitch. They haven't fixed it yet.
Wipe it up, guys.
I'm trying. I got stuck between a rock. There we are.
Been a rock and a hard place.
Basically.
So the earth guy was the lowest. So it looks like the mini specs is broken.
See, your right side's full of fire.
Did we have a soul stone on somebody?
Is there a path up here?
Look,
Yeah, am I releasing or not?
Yeah, release. Looks like everybody is.
Yeah, we used to.
I don't know. I thought you
you can repair.
There's a repair guy right here in the middle.
Oh, but Sans went to the dirt boss.
This way, guys. One way.
They changed something between beta and live? What?
Oh, this is the right way. You just gotta pull the ad. You just gotta pull the ads. I pulled them.
Huh?
That's the right way. There's ads at the firewall. You just gotta kill the
You
fire
can
guy.
do either one. It's a choice, left or right.
Huh. Leg fixed.
It is there.
Huh.
You made me toot there, Chadgar.
That's Steve.
I thought it was Chadgar.
Only on plus next.
Oh.
Okay, so what happened? Did we just roll off or whatever?
So.
Sats died.
Yeah, so we're off on our taunt swaps.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on me.
Yeah.
I try to taunt her, but I keep clicking on somebody else.
Should we do this in the middle? Was the sides too awkward or what?
No, I think it has to be done on the sides, no?
Okay.
So I think because of the lava, you want to kite around that side.
Just place the wall on the outside.
So you want the lava by the stone, because
Yeah,
that's how you
probably spam it.
get rid of the stones.
Yeah,
So the
that's
lava needs to go in the middle of the stones. And the stones, I believe, in normal, target a player. That's what the brown swirls are.
I prefer the red.
And then the other thing I'm seeing is the lightning circle. Stop running across each other.
Yeah, that's not. It wasn't out of control though. That's pretty good for a first pull.
So if you get a lightning circle, stop what you're doing, find a stone, run
There's
right
a feast
into it,
here, by the way.
and then go back.
Just don't
It's hard
run
to see.
through 100 people. You need to move out of everybody else's way, in my opinion.
Still don't really see a reason why we need to be on the side, but it's okay if we want to do it there.
I tried in the middle.
As long as
Yeah,
we,
if there isn't a reason, I think mid would be easier, but I don't know if there is a reason.
we just have to make sure we're close together. We can't be out in Africa.
No.
And if I was you, Wolf, I would pull towards the blue guy.
It might be
Because of the
easiest
fact
to
that the
then
melee will run over.
maybe we pull into the middle, but then we just say, you know, basically anyone range state, just generally lean towards a certain side. We can just pick a side. So that if you have to run somewhere, the assumption is to run that way if you can.
Wait.
My thing is so we don't have a range on left side and a range on right side, and then it's harder for people to heal and whatever.
Yeah,
Well, your two bosses to the left are your ranged. So when they get interrupted, they will go wherever the tanks are.
Okay. Oh.
So, yeah. So let's have the tanks pull our two right melee bosses over to our range. And then we're just going to have to watch where we're kiting as the tanks learn the taunt thing. Right now, it's the tanks learning the taunt. New fight, who this?
Yep. Let's give it another go.
And any healers, I am running Innervate too, so if you're running low on mana, just yell for me to Innervate.
Yeah. Should be okay.
Does anyone know how to keep it from auto changing who you're targeting?
You can target lock.
Is that a button to do that? Or is it a setting?
So I have to find it, but yeah, it's somewhere in your controls. Sticky targeting under controls, very first one. Sticky targeting.
5, 4,
You could also,
3,
doesn't help now, but you can set a macro.
1.
I know what. He's in. Go to the middle, Val. Go to the middle.
Range 5.
I can't interrupt that.
A lot of people just running straight through. You got to be careful with that.
And yeah, the
Sass, can you touch
caster.
that rock behind you? Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, second red, second red, second blood red.
There's two. Explode up.
So he talks.
I'm gonna
Swap.
down. You're gonna be okay.
AOE incoming.
Touch the fire. You only need to do it once. There should be only 10 stacks max.
I touched it.
Kill the tomb. Kill the tomb. Get her out.
Yeah, yeah, wait.
Range fire.
Oh, of course there's people.
Electricity go around. Don't go into people and touch the rocks.
Dodge around.
Actually, I can just.
Stacking the red.
Second red, second red, second red.
Red, you've got to be by stone. We're gonna run out of room.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I'll take a big jam. It's fair enough.
Range 5.
Lightning.
Interrupt.
Being in front of red is bad.
No res.
Interrupt.
Got a taunt thing again.
So I'll check your log there, see what you got you.
Chick stuck in a rock.
Stack on red, stack on red.
He is punching me in the face, Tara.
Range 5.
I got a
Get
melee
out.
hit from Opal Fang.
Okay.
It's over.
Okay.
Tank it, Delic, tank it.
I did.
Stand and poo poo. Doy. Wipe it.
So that was 50% that time. It's better. 10% better.
AOE incoming.
Do we have a soul stone?
Maybe it was used.
Where are all the battle races
I
going?
also got hit with
Range
They
5.
died multiple times.
at the same time.
Okay.
At least one of them.
By the way, the reason why we don't have res is they insta-res a tank when they die.
She's probably
Soul stones persist, I believe. Unless
The
we're
RTX don't
casting
die.
somebody else.
I've been putting mine on camp.
I forgot I'm a warlock.
The last time I used the soul stone,
I can't
and
attack
it
that
brought me
target.
back in the lava.
Oh, that's great. Blue.
So we have 3 warlocks and only one soul. Cool.
Every warlock, soul stone immediately.
That saves us a lot of time.
So get Jace, get Maggot, and get Jam, please.
I get cheese.
Hopefully it doesn't just keep resin us all in the lava.
You can jump out of the lava, but
You can?
yeah.
Oh.
Wait, like in wait the.
Like, we jumped off to die,
Oh.
and then everyone died, and I soul stone.
Gotcha.
Worst
Don't-
case scenario, if it's on me, I can
Just don't do
maybe
that.
bubble instantly. I don't know
Just
if the
like get
damage takes
smacked by the
that
boss.
second,
Then.
Yeah.
even if it is in the lava.
If you're in lava, you're not getting out. Like the lava over here or the lava on the ground.
Yeah, that might, I guess jumping probably fucks that up, huh?
Yeah, if you jump off into the lava, you die. You're gonna res in the lava. Anywhere, wherever you die is where the soulstone reses you. It's not like a battle res where it's where he was cast.
Should we? I was wondering if we separate the pair a little bit. Would that make mechanics easier to see shit, or is that? I guess we want to keep everybody right. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's pretty troll that they keep putting that.
Are we doing
Lava
feats?
everywhere.
If not, it's fine. I just wanted to know if I should use my food.
Oh yeah, I'm doing feast. I was just waiting for everybody to get here.
Okay, thank you.
Wolfen, which one are you tanking? That's the one you're starting with?
Yep.
So, do I have a hunter?
Valkara has great gear. Item
We
level's
have-
probably like
we have
380.
one. Christo.
Wait, no, I don't know where that guy is. That guy's. I think he's out at the bar.
I need you to misdirect to Wolfen because I don't want him running all the way across the thing. So Wolfen's going to start over here along with Val, and just misdirect him over so that he gets over here faster.
Okay, let me change the talent real fast. Oh,
My provoke makes him run faster towards me.
Well, you can use that, but I want you to start over there.
Done with y'all, Star.
Yeah, that Earth dude like sprinted across the map at you.
So non-interrupters, make sure you're paying attention to health, because we've got a couple bosses that are about 5 to 10% less than the other two. They do not share health.
And Lucky should be doing the same for the diamond to Val.
I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
oh, we're in. Okay.
Interrupt.
The Dathria is over here by herself.
Well, okay. I ran into lava and I can't misdirect. So I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening.
we got him. We got him.
Interrupt.
That's the
Chaz,
stupid
can you move
fucking
to the
guy.
side to touch that rock?
We need more interrupts on this fucking storm lasher.
Yeah.
Can't interrupt chain lightning.
Had 2 people die. It's kind of a bad start.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh no! Yes, that's dead.
I mean, is that a wipe?
Mulligan.
Yeah, that's why you got the soul
So-
stone.
We can just run out.
Are we having
No, wait,
people
no.
like stack in the middle or something? Why the fuck is all the shit in the middle?
Oh yeah.
I think this is where it goes. It just goes wherever.
It
So
goes
the
on
spikes go to people.
Wait, so we shouldn't
fire.
be releasing now, right? No one release?
Somebody should have a soul stone, right?
Yeah.
Could be, so nobody release.
Frozen to perfection.
Range 5.
Doth nothing but ash remains.
Primal Blizzard is essentially screwing your tanks.
Are
What do you mean?
Not able to
There's
get
not
into the
enough,
fire?
Interrupts going out.
The other caster that's not the one that's Ice Wrath does some kind of cast that is not interruptible.
So, Stormlash has Lightning Bolt, which can be interrupted, and Chain Lightning, which cannot. His big move is he puts that lightning shit on people that they have to run into the pillars. Ice Wrath, Frostspike is being interrupted. Primal Blizzard, he stands there and he casts it. every single person has to touch the lava on the ground once to ensure that you do not go to 10 stacks and get frozen solid. It cannot be interrupted. That is the mechanic. As soon as that starts getting casted, within the next 10 seconds or so, you need to touch the lava once.
I can call that.
That was my
Like if I
bad.
see people with more stacks still.
Do we
If
have
you
a
hit 10
here?
stacks, you are frozen solid and take extra damage, and we have to get you out. It is the only way to get rid of that, is you have to touch the lava once.
I was talking about how Valkara's
If I
gear
notice
is
7 or more
good.
stacks, I'll just say something on somebody.
And it looks
think
like
you
it
can
takes
find-
more
Harry
than a
said he
second
couldn't
to
hear me,
register.
but then he's like,
Just
"Wait, what'd you say about her
start- you
gear?
kinda
I
have
can
to
hear
look
you."
at the debuff. You
He's
just
like,
gotta run
"I'm
in and run out, like,
confused, so I'm
dip in and
gonna
dip out.
Yeah,
point
it
my
doesn't work
mouth at
instantly.
the
Exactly. You gotta give
at
it a second
the
to
microphone and say something."
That's probably what happened to me then, because I touched the lava, but I must have went out too fast.
repair?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you just
make sure
kinda-
that you get the debuff from the lava. It looks like a earthquake symbol or whatever, or volcano or whatever.
It's not like the carrot thing. Where it's dip in real fast, dip out. It actually takes longer than that to click.
Yeah. And then meteor axe is the cone, right? No, meteor axis is the stack, the red fire stack that creates the lava and destroys the pillars.
You want to take a break?
Yeah, she wants one.
Sure. Everybody's got 5 minutes. Stretch out your legs, refill your drink, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I gotta figure out this tank damage.
I said that
Is it
I was saying Valkara's gear is really
Those
strong.
are the tank swaps, right?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if you can hear me, Mr. Bagel Man.
So Opal is 100% increased damage per stack.
Where's the kitty cat?
Wait, give me the moon.
Wait, give me the moon. Give me the moon. What did you do?
Okay, I've seen a couple twos.
The ball is out. The head
Yeah,
is
our
loose.
Huzzah!
She did it!
Taunt
What
swap
is this?
is not great.
What is this?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty hectic. It's fine.
And then the slashing blaze is the cone, correct? That's why they never face the group.
Yep.
Oh no, she got this out.
So the blaze is at 100% energy. Is the crush at 100% energy? Is that, or is that just an effect that she does?
Animals are annoying, but they're.
I think it's just a thing that she does every so
Oh, I dropped
often.
the thing on the floor
It's like
the
a
other day on
ton.
accident. The
Yep.
hand sanitizer from the.
Does anyone know if my details is like out of date or if it just doesn't have like the spells? Like I was trying to see who was taking damage from what, but it doesn't let me mouse over and see what the spell is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's because the raid's new.
All I know is that you keep going across my screen all weird like.
Wait, what?
It's showing damage taken.
Yeah, damage
Or
taken,
by
so-
spell.
It's all there.
There's updates for details, I think.
Yeah, let me check. Thank you.
You can't mouse over those specific things. I mean, it's not like a player damage detail.
It says the biggest damage taken by spell is just melee.
Yeah, but it's crush that I think messes you up. 'Cause it increases physical damage taken, yeah. So if you manage crush, so that's I guess that's the main point. The main thing to handle is damage intake for tanks is managing your crush debuff. I would guess.
Go peek.
The other thing too with the lightning, you have 20 seconds to remove it. You don't have to like. I think people are freaking out. Like this is that old mechanic from the hell was that boss with the green shit on the ground? People would just run and pass it to everybody. The fuck was
There's
that?
multiple bosses like that.
No, it was the last season one. Right before the last boss.
The Dreadlords.
Yeah, Dreadlords.
Oh, yeah.
Just
With the
take your
poison and the
time.
fear.
Yeah, just take your time and move around everybody.
It just sucks when it's on the melee. Because they're all kind of stacked up. So they all just
Right.
blasted.
Which is why you want the pillars to be as close. You're trying to tank them near the pillars. So
Yeah.
if it's melee, they touch the pillar and then they go back.
Yeah, you want the tanks by a pillar too in case they get it, but they shouldn't, I guess.
And if you get targeted with the lightning, you have the lightning circle around you, just know that if you
That's where
like
we're
you
doing
don't
the
it's not going to instantly kill you. So just you're going to do infinitely more damage to the raid and make it harder for healers by even letting it touch one or two other people than you would just sitting there letting it damage you for like another 10 seconds. It's just something that if it spreads to someone else, then they can keep spreading it, and it's just going to exponentially get worse, as opposed to just let me just kind of get to where I got to go, make sure I'm slowly getting around people if I need to, and then that's fine.
Yeah, the majority of us.
Run it over tanks.
Yeah, the majority of us did the
Yes.
Dreadlords last season together, so if everyone remembers that, that's the move. I know you didn't play during that season, but it's the same type of mechanic.
Gotcha.
So that's probably a good spot for tank CDs too. Because if you know you got a crush coming, so you're going to take increased physical, which is your main damage source.
5, 4.
So you got.
Can you guys throw a symbol on Stormlash's body so I can just easy switch back? Thank you.
You're not using Empower Code?
Would actually take those two out and put those two in down the bottom. Get your fingers across from your orb, dude. And just spam fucking ice lances.
I just took a picture of your talents, actually.
Oh, yes, my microphone is always on. We got that on microphone.
Or mass AoE, I do the other one. The cold.
Harry is in the room with us, basically.
Noise.
Noise.
Well, yeah, that's what I was. I have the.
Why you noising my noise?
Thing because there's 4 of them right
Because
now.
I'm the noise guy.
What's tough about that stuff?
Noise.
I was talking with Steve about it today.
No ice?
No ice.
I got
The
no
other time it
ice.
stops pulling. It's a waste of talent.
Yeah. So are you in Cleve right now, or are you in AoE?
Leave.
I want to say what you have is what I have for single target. I'll have to check that.
It's really fucking close to single target. The only difference is Blizzard. I don't use Blizzard or Freezing Rain. Single target.
Yep.
I do Frozen Touch and one in a Deep Shatter. So that's 2 different talents.
So Sats, I don't know if you're away, but so your main damage source is coming from melees and the crush. So the crush is what's scooting you guys, with making you take big hits anyways. So definitely not 2 stacks. And then if you know you're gonna get a crush, like that's a good spot for a cooldown, because you'll have that debuff for a little while. That makes you take extra damage. So.
Being intentional to me, that's right?
Yeah.
What do you mean no? We're agreeing.
So the other thing too, are we gonna try to have not like?
Yeah, try and stay to the outside.
Yeah, you guys are gonna tank at the at Ice Wrath, right? I think that's where you're gonna try and stay.
That's where it starts, because you're gonna have to kite them, especially when the fire starts coming down. But where everybody's stacking in the middle, stack on the outside, guys.
Okay, let's just stay right here. Range wise, stay right here.
K-Lucky's not here, but I'm not waiting for him. Just get some pulls in.
Where does Snoop?
I'm here. I hit ready, didn't I?
Yep.
Dog, I'm gonna get Stormlash first.
4, 3, 2. I need to get closer. Interrupt.
You gotta bring Stormlash over here.
Yeah, Flurry, come over. When you interrupt, come over.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Fight me.
Taunting.
Man.
Stormlash is still on Flurry.
Working on it. There you go. Fire
Stack
stack.
on red. Stack on red.
Get near a pillar.
Taunting.
Now out.
Interrupt.
Take direction, tanks.
Interrupt.
Get out of your tanks quick. Got that.
That was good stuff.
AOE incoming.
Hello, I didn't
Touch
even
the fire.
I didn't even attack for the first like
One time.
minute of the fight, and I'm still like top 5.
Interrupt.
Tomb. Get this person out. 2 people.
Interrupt. Range 5.
Blizzard is over. Line.
Don't spread that.
Sorry, why?
Move away from Lucky.
Stack. Now out.
Behind the melee if you have to. Keep an eye on your percentage.
Range 5.
Lightning.
Interrupt.
I'm not there for interrupt.
I'm on CD.
I got one. I don't have one.
I got next.
Okay, so those pillars are aimed at people. That's where the fire needs to go. So people are in the middle again.
We had to run out to go around for the lightning. I know that's why at least I saw one go down there.
Move to stop.
Fire.
Stack red, stack red.
You gotta go to the pillar.
Range 5. Move to 3.
So if you get the red stuff, then you have to go to one of these pillars to do the fucking like. Don't run into the melee.
Move to 4.
Now lightning.
Several
is
people.
all
Lightning into the pillars. Lightning into pillars.
Not up to the challenge. Watch your feet. AOE
They're all back again. Touch the fire.
Can you taunt this blue bitch?
The casters do not have a target. Tank target.
Range 5.
Bro, I spent so much
We
fucking
don't have
time
burst, then
trying
it's
to
like-
get that
okay, or 24 seconds actually. So don't
storm
worry.
bitch interrupted that I didn't even like do any
Hug the
damage
fire.
for the
I
first
don't know.
like
I don't know
30
if we'll stay
seconds.
alive that long.
I think we really need to pull everybody to the storm person because they're just sticky.
Rezzing.
Range 5.
Okay, so fire is
Oh,
ahead
right.
is behind everybody else.
Can you pull Storm to the boss? Other bosses.
Okay, your tank has lightning on her.
Yeah, you gotta get lightning to the pillar, to the pillar, to the pillar. Just tap it.
Run into a pillar there. Now there you go.
Good.
Sassa's 2-stack.
What's fire at?
50, 42. 38's the
Ring.
close.
Rain, call intervate if you need it. Never mind. Alright, to the pillars.
What can we do?
Dude, it was really bad the first, like the second time.
That's can use innovate.
No, that's fine.
Valas 2, Valas 2.
AOE incoming.
Wait. Touch the fire.
This Opal's not coming to.
Just 3.
Ouch.
Range 5.
You belong in the
Lightning and people are frozen.
Dude, Valkaro's taking like their entire health bar. Every hit.
flaming steel sear your flesh.
Stack meteors? I mean, we could just wipe it, but...
Do you have a soulstone still?
Where's the entrance?
You belong.
Get to the entrance and die. That's where I am.
Where Dell is.
So, she was almost 30%. I think I'm gonna warp once the highest level one is at 30.
Yeah, we would have warped about now because we're at 31.
Range 5.
Down and poop.
I'll get
Bosses are mostly kind of even. The 2 are lower.
That fire one is not dying as fast.
Don't
as
release,
the
don't
other.
release, don't release.
Okay, tanks. What's happening with the taunt swaps? It seems pretty difficult.
No, I was taunting her, the Opal, and he wouldn't come to me. He wasn't saying immune or anything like that. The animation was going through. He just kept going, staying hurt.
I think I might be out threading him, which could be the problem.
Well, his taunt should oversee that for 6 seconds, or however long
Yeah,
that is.
you should just take fire.
Yeah, taunt takes
no.
fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No.
Okay, to elaborate.
Taunt only puts your threat at the actual number that's there, plus 25%. So if she's doing enough damage and enough threat to actually pull above the 125%, she'll pull it right back.
Okay.
So here's my question, Val. Are you cleave tanking or are you single target tanking?
Cleave tanking, I can switch to single target.
I was like, don't do that.
Well, or we can have Sats. If he's gonna taunt, he can jump from melee and start smashing.
Well, when you two are tank swapping, right? You're only tanking one boss at a time.
Yes.
Okay, so single target tank. The two
No.
casters cannot be tanked.
The 2
They
casters still do have a threat module. So that's one of the reasons why the one is not moving. If you keep interrupting her and she has no threat on any of the tanks, she will run around and do whatever she wants. She still has a threat module, which means that you do need to AoE tank it. At least one tank needs to AoE tank.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, seeing as I am pulling more threat, maybe I will go single tank, single target, and you can continue.
Dude,
to,
she's doing 28,000 DPS.
Target
This tank.
Are you using your big threat move in order to actually pull it off of her both?
Yeah.
Because I don't know what it is. And neither one of you are using a taunt in your rotation, right?
No. We're only
That
taunting
will
when she
fuck you
does
up.
the smash.
Are you able to like lessen like intentionally lessen your threat when you know that's coming up. I don't know if that's like too much or if that's even a thing. I'm no tank.
Yeah, you can just knock.
Now go single target tank.
Yep.
And then when it's time to taunt, you taunt your target and just lay into that new target. And he can taunt and do whatever he needs to get that. And I agree with Penny. Pull them to the lightning bitch.
Thank you, Del.
Because that's the skull. That's the one we're having an issue with. In the beginning.
Did you hear me?
Oh no. Sorry.
Yeah, once we straighten out that, we got her.
Diamond was behind, so somebody who wasn't focusing on that might want to focus on it a bit more this time.
Well, that's a tank target. That one's not being interrupted.
Where?
So if you're not an assigned interrupter, you should be looking at skull and star first, and
Wow, I
then
just get
working
wrapped.
cleaving and AoEing the caster when they're interrupted.
Diamond.
No, maybe that's not the one.
Oh,
Yes,
is it the one Veshrock to the north or whatever?
No, actually.
And who's the one that's running out of mana? Jason, do you have enough mana?
That's not too bad. We had a bit fight to go.
So who's
Yeah.
the person that's running out?
Veshrock.
I called it for ring.
Oh, I see the name of the thing. Yeah, I thought you were.
Give that invoker buff.
Yeah.
Chad can give his to Jam.
Chad doesn't have one because he's not a team player.
What don't I have?
His what to me?
Interrupt.
You say to Jam?
Source of magic.
Something, yeah.
Nah, nah, we don't need that.
See, because he's not a team player.
Yeah.
Okay. Make these adjustments. Try again.
One of these days I'll figure out how this fucking camera works.
4,
Never.
3, 2,
There's nothing wrong with the camera. You must have hit a setting.
interrupt.
Oh no, I had that when I was just like when you turn and instead of moving to the side, it just like rotates your body.
Yeah, and I
I
can't
had
tell
that.
which way I'm going.
Yeah, close that one. Back up.
Yeah.
Okay, use chain lightning. Somebody interrupt. Lightning. Lightning.
Go slow, don't walk into people.
There you go. They're all together.
Snoop, lightning.
Snoop, lightning.
Stack.
Stack on
Fire. To the pillar.
Take it to a pillar.
Out of the red.
Yeah, the fire ring goes to the pillar and it
One
breaks
together.
the pillar.
Interrupt.
Oh, bull.
AOE incoming.
Touch the fire once.
Interrupt.
Stop what you're doing. Touch fire.
Interrupt.
Be where the tanks were.
Range 5.
I came from the lava. I needed it.
Genius.
Where the fuck are you?
Onto the good. Stack.
Save him, Jeff.
Alright, now out of
Move tanks when you can.
Like,
Interrupt.
I don't have an interrupt on the next Dathia.
Which one?
Range 5.
Dathia?
Lightning.
lightning. If you're already by a pillar, I mean, if you can get away, do it.
After you jump
But-
it off, you
Knock,
can't
can you
just sit
move?
there.
Can you get away from the pillar? Knock.
What legs? If you have lightning and you're taken to the pillar, don't run back immediately. Hug the pillar for a couple seconds. In case it goes back to you, it'll immediately go off.
Right, right. Yeah, and you don't have to like wait if someone's in between you and the pillar when they're on the pillar, because then they'll just automatically it'll fall off again.
Face that boss on the outside.
Put the red on the pillars. Put the red on the pillars and stack.
Shit.
Good job.
Stone boy, chick, whatever the hell she is the highest. All the way in the back. Helpful and fire are still the top two. Health-wise. Wait. Now. Touch fire.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Range 5.
Yeah, we gotta. I can see that that's getting chunked, so we need to call that out. Like if I don't know, that was. It sounded like that was a swap thing.
Go ahead.
Okay, Storm Lash was way too low compared to the other.
Stack.
Interrupt.
So 3 of them are close to each other. Lightning is the lowest.
Styles go 2. Styles go 2.
Range 5.
Lightning, get out. There's pillars far away. Run.
Can we move them around the pillars?
Yeah, new pillar.
Just pull them further out. Just pull them all the way out over here.
Are we warping?
Or are they all under 30? They're all under
Nobody have
30.
storm. No one have storm focus right now.
Stack narrow pillar.
Leave one, leave one, leave one.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm blocking it. You want to stay with me?
Lightning. Look what you're doing. Go around through.
Anyway, we can get that blue one in here.
I got it interrupted. I got it interrupted.
I got that one.
Your main target should be the one with the highest health usually.
It's Ice Wrath now.
Ice Wrath. Wait. Touch fire. Stop what you're doing. Touch fire. Every single person.
Range 5.
Lightning.
Ice Wrath is still the highest health. Oh, they are all over. Interrupt those
okay,
casters.
Val, you alright? Alright.
Interrupt.
Find a pillar. Fire. Pull wide. Sats and Val. Pull wide.
Kevin's needs innervate, or maybe not.
One's down. One is down, so it's all AoE now.
Interrupt.
Can we get an interrupt on eye? Okay. These 3 are relatively close, so please.
Oh, I'm alive.
2 down, 3 down. There you go.
Very nice, everybody.
Yeah, I live for the lived until the end.
You to get used to that taunt swap.
Yeah, that doesn't look easy.
So learning. Make sure you loot the bosses for personal loot.
It's got the vault things on them.
Yeah. Do your thing and then go back the way we came.
Did you see what happened at the very end?
So
I literally
let me know
rushed
this is
off
good.
off into the lava.
So there's this item that's not my best stats, but it's still a pretty decent upgrade.
can roll
So
need
I was
if you
gonna
need
need it, but then if someone else actually really needs it, we can roll it again. I feel like
What do
that
you
might
need?
be the easiest way to do it.
Or you can
No,
trade
you
Those are
it.
roll
male.
greed.
Wait, oh wait, I'm not seeing.
Well, if I roll greed, then it's guaranteed. That
can need on more than one thing.
So
Those are
I'm
strength
curious.
maces.
I'm looking at the roles, right? And I see some needs and greeds, but for people greeting for something that isn't for them, even material wise, should we just be passing at that, right?
Yeah, if it's not your armor class, it's a pass.
Armor class. Thanks for that word.
There's no reason to greet it.
Okay, I'm gonna try reloading this thing.
Unless you're delicate and you want to pass it out. Or D if no one wants it.
I agreed. In case somebody changes their mind for the gear because we had 2 hours. Or I have been the guild enchanter for 8 years, so I'm also greeting in case I need to disenchant for enchants for the rig.
Those are my BIS stats, crit mastery.
Which also brings up
for leather.
the ring enchants, the cheap ones, are pretty cheap. So if you don't have ring enchants, please look at the guild thing. Or
Shoot. Can I? Yeah, shoot. I just did a big mistake. Can I greed on 2 things if one of them is a mistake?
Whatever you clicked on, yeah, it's too late. Whatever
No, you
you
can
click
roll
on.
need
is
for
what
like
it
everything. Everything's huge item level upgrades.
What are you
I'm just
talking
saying
about?
These are BIS for me, so I was
Okay, I didn't see the mace until it was too late, and it's plus 70 upgrade for me.
Mace is strength, though.
Yeah, I think it's strength mace.
This one has haste and verse.
No, but the main stat is strength, which means you cannot roll on that.
Oh.
And no, we can't do master loot.
Exactly what I thought. Why not?
It's not in the game.
Everybody passes except for Delicate.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think we'll just work the kinks out doing this. It's easier in the end, I think.
I feel
Yeah,
like people are
I'm-
gonna get a ton of gear and other people aren't gonna get gear.
I agree, especially like if you've
No.
been up and you should pass.
Already seeing it happen.
Automatically pass if you've won one thing. Just, share it around. Helps everybody in the group.
Well, and that's something I said at the very beginning. So, and even Leg even brought it up right after. If you win something off a boss, and it's your main spec, that's your best slots, especially if it's your best slot like Mag was talking about, be a team player and pass on the next boss. So somebody else can get a piece of gear and we strengthen the whole raid group as a whole.
Exactly, and even if your stats, your secondary stats, like there was that haste mastery staff I passed on, not bloating or anything, but because I knew it wasn't mine and I knew other people would need it. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make sure everybody in the group is split evenly, pretty much, so we're all here at the same time.
Yeah, and if you're like not sure you need something, then you get it. Like for instance, those legs. If I got those, I would have just inspected the other people that rolled and be like, okay, yeah, you definitely need way more than me, and then we can go from there. But just because you got it doesn't mean it's the best thing for you.
That goes back to what I said about knowing your main specs stat priority. Too many people are stuck on, 10 eye level upgrade, must need. No, you don't. If the stats are the worst stats for you in that spec, you should be passing on that.
Well, you don't have best stats.
And hopefully everyone knows how to use raid bots. You just sim yourself and it tells you what your upgrades are.
Does that work for healers?
No.
You can use QE live. Is the next closest thing, honestly. It's more so just a gear stat comparison that's scaled based on the weighted values for each stat. So it's not based on like sims or anything like that, but it's better than nothing.
What are
Also,
these?
where the hell am I going?
What are these vault artifacts, by the way?
Following you.
Reputation, and pick them up.
I was
take them
following
to the
someone
capital.
and now I don't know.
Were you following Ring? Because that would be hilarious.
Yes, he
I
was.
think so, yeah. Well, you were like a good 100 yards ahead of me, so I was like, alright, this probably seems right.
I'm the last person you want to ever follow.
Same. You don't
She
ever
can
want to
get
follow
lost in
Val
that
either.
I think Ring can
Evidently
get
not
lost.
me either.
What the fuck?
You have to go around. You gotta kill these things.
Just their
Jesus,
way of
come on.
making us use trash.
We were just
The raid's
here.
been out for like 6 hours. How do you guys not know the route?
Sheesh.
I read on the forums. It just said to follow Ring, so that's what I'm doing.
No, no, no.
I'm not tanking, so therefore I don't have to know the route.
All right, so what am I? I'm back in the main room where you respawn where all the dragons are.
Right.
Where am I?
Right
I'm
path.
just going
Right path.
So I originally did that.
Going
and
to
turned
where all
around
the
for some
other people are.
What I'm taking from this
Oh, that's what we're
conversation
doing?
is, if you're following a woman, follow Nifty.
Oh hell no! Don't follow Nifty. I get lost too.
So,
Damn, always
what
knows
I'm
where
taking
to
from
spawn.
this is, if you're following a woman, find the nearest man so you know where you're going.
Oh.
In this instance, it might be true.
Fair.
We got some jokesters.
I
We're
wish it
trying to
was on
100%
purpose.
the trash though.
You have to admit that was very clever.
That was good.
That was good.
Wait a second. What kind of fucking trash thing is this?
This road.
Yay, we made it.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm out.
Eat that, Raid.
Take that to the face.
Waited. I saw that. Oh, you know what? I confused fucking possibilities. So the whole pillar thing I was talking about last boss was a lie. It's actually this could be possible.
Truth.
My bad.
Won't let me res you? Or did you already get
It was combat.
Oh, okay.
Just do it.
Got it.
Interrupt the fuse earth. Kill the infusers.
Why did you let him hit us?
God, man. Oh.
You're the protector. So you let him do it again.
Oh god. Oh no, I got knocked in the next group.
This idiot.
Oh god.
Who invited this guy? Maggot, get him under control.
I'm on it.
Ow. Last time I helped Jace.
Maybe.
Wait.
Good practice. Did you just get smashed with a bolt?
I'm out.
Nah, it's starting this time.
Yellow circle, get the fuck out. So it's a yellow arrow with a brown circle? Is that what I'm saying?
I think so.
Dodge. Bomb weave.
I have a feeling we'll be doing that all fight.
Okay, this is
This
pure
entire
single
fight's
target.
positioning.
Pure single target fight.
Lights for days from these paladins. Good
Yeah.
job, paladins.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so this is big swirly on one person. Everybody soaks it together. People are going to get a yellow arrow with a smaller brown circle around them. Those people need to be half left, half right, and that in the big circle. Those will leave pillars behind. Tanks need to aim the beam attack at one stack of pillars at a time. It's the current, whoever is tanking it at the time will get the beam on them.
And we will taunt swap after 2 beams. So you take 2 beams and then taunt swap. Or taunt, switch, tank swap.
We are swat, 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 swat.
We are swat, 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 swat.
The other big thing is, are we tanks? Are we going left or are we going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Okay, so everyone, come over here first. He is going, when he hits full energy, he's going to do a cone attack. That cone attack will fill up 1/4 of the room. So after the first one, you need to hug the side so we maximize our room. And this is once he fills up all 4 quadrants, he AoEs and he kills us all. So this is a single target DPS check. Besides the soak and dodge. So as soon as the big circle goes off and the little spikes spawn, everyone get out because there's an aftershock. So you said it's 2 beam. No.
Good.
You said it's 2. The tanks are taking 2 beams and then taunting.
Yes.
Okay, so so do you want to do the the pillars that are closest to the area we just left? You can do that one first and then the second one, or you can go from outside in towards the markers, the covered area.
I would say closest ones to us.
Okay. I'm guessing you're gonna get 2 per rotation. So there'll be the AoE. You're gonna have 2 sets of pillars. And then that tank will take 1 set of pillars and then the other pillar, and then you'll taunt, and then you're going to have another AoE that spawns more pillars. I'm guessing that's how it's going to work.
You having fun?
Isn't this the one that does it? It's gonna cut the room into thirds.
Fourths.
Fourths.
Fourth. So that's what I'm saying. So we're going to start where we are now. He's going to target someone, and when he's 100% energy is when he does the breath, whatever you want to call it. That covers 1/4 of the room in ground earthquake shit. We're going to go clockwise, so left, and you're going to, where the pattern ends up on the floor, you're going to hug that side so we can stack it as much as possible to give ourselves the max amount of room and therefore the max amount of time. Because once the room is completely covered, we're gonna die shortly after.
This is single target, right, though?
Pure 100% single target.
Reset face smash.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops.
Oops.
Look, okay, guys, move up, move up. This is gonna suck.
We stack with that.
The big
That
one
has
stacks
to be
all
stacked.
of them.
And that's the beam to break the pillar. Every time a pillar breaks, AoE damage happens.
Are we wiping it?
No, keep going so we learn.
Dodge
That was a
that.
stack.
That's a no. That's a dodge.
Dodge
Just
that
the
also.
dodge. That's the beam for the tank to get rid of the other pillar. Everybody get together. Get together. See the square? Get behind the square. Stack.
Stack.
You awaken people, pick an edge. Stop what you're doing, pick an edge.
Out, out.
Go left. Everybody, go left. It's a beam for the tank. Ooh, you got them all in one hit.
Yeah, it should hit them all if everybody stacks it in a line, right?
Everyone that blows up, get out. Does AoE damage. You're supposed to split them up.
Oh.
Stack on square.
Beam on
The
nothing.
amount of people that have fell in the center, it's great.
Stay with your square. But I'll try to move as little as possible.
Special coming.
Move left, left, left. Hug this line. Everyone needs to hug this line. 1 quarter down.
We're stacking.
Pick an edge. Awaken people.
You have to stack. You have to stack.
There's a little.
So now you're trying to get that into 2 sections.
Yeah, that's a
When
pillar
that's-
will form there.
You go, sir.
The next shot will go at that last pillar. Remember to hug this line.
Watch your
We've got to maximize our space.
Now.
This is the range attack.
Dodge again.
Hug the line.
This. Everybody over.
Take an edge. Take an edge, yellow people.
Pillars.
Watch
Yep.
your step.
Out. Still hugging the line. There you go, good job. Now you know where the second beam's gonna be. The pillar is an explosion and it's a dot.
Out.
Oh, I did.
Dodge.
So this beam should only give us 1 dot. Yeah, just
I
hug
don't understand why he's speaking the common tongue if he's from a different elemental plane.
Hug the line, because he's gonna do it.
He shouldn't know
Hug it tight.
common language.
Special coming.
Move.
Oh, it don't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It's
Yeah.
quarters.
Yeah, yeah, we don't want to hug it then.
Hugging the line is a bad idea. Yeah. You're giving yourself less time to move.
Okay, that's fine.
Everyone's
Take a side. Take a section. Try to
Watch your
split.
step.
Ooh, that's gonna be nasty, healers. That's gonna be a lot.
Yep. What words do we have alive? Do you have rally?
So,
Yeah, I just rallied.
there's 5.
Okay. Anyone still at rally?
Right?
Snoop, Fleur.
If you stack
I
them all
just-
really
I just
close to each
used
other,
it.
Out, 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 out,
when
out.
he does his like pillar pop,
Dot.
he'll pop
Okay,
all the
there's
pillars.
2 warriors and
Every
1
time a pillar
responded.
pops, it deals range
Does the
light
other
damage.
warrior have rally?
Mine announced.
Spread them out side to side, so he's not popping all of them
Okay.
all at once and wiping the range.
Said no.
Good.
That's why they say pick your spot, so you're not.
No, he used it.
He used it. His is announced as in reach.
I couldn't tell who I
Pick a
was
side.
hearing.
Pick a
What
side.
seems to be
pick a side.
working is like 3 on one side and 2 on the other, kind of. Like we can see
There's
here.
the first bit. That's 4.
Yeah, he popped 4. It was okay.
Sad face.
Am I
Watch your
resing?
step.
Or just done?
Both tanks are dead.
Res a healer.
No,
And
both
the healer
things are
better
dead.
not get up.
I scooch forward.
Ah, dude, I was supposed to
My
That was pretty decent.
my
Just, yeah, someone has soulstone.
Yeah.
Chase is going.
Yeah,
be. Okay, so die.
Yeah,
You
he
jump in
just
the hole.
jumped.
Where do you go?
Eat this. Right to
He's falling back up top.
tarot.
Or take that to the face.
You can die, I have rest.
Kevin's
Okay.
gonna have to raid. So.
So one thing that I noticed is that
Cute.
we're getting all those pillars all bunched up, which is what's essentially
Yes.
one-shotting people.
So number 1, everyone needs to be roughly melee range, because someone's gonna get the big circle. It's random, and the little circles need to be in the big circle.
Bro, in the Demon Hunter
There is
tips
no
and tricks,
max
it literally
range on
says
this.
do not fall down the hole. On Wowhead.
Can I also make a suggestion not to put them right up against the boss, because that's where your tanks are. And when I went to move, I just ran into a pillar and got blocked off. It was hard to
Yeah, melee hitbox is huge, so we could stand way farther back and give us all room.
And he chunks a quarter of the room at a time, so you have more room than you think around here.
Yeah.
Like we don't have to hug. Like you stay over to the left a little more. Might be better after his first chunk.
No, that's fine. If he's gonna do a specific wherever the quarter we are is, no matter where we stand, every time the pillars go off, go left.
Yeah, that's a good idea. After the
And then the tanks will just hit the beams with the beam as they need to.
we should already be on the left side of it.
No.
Correct.
That'll be good.
No one will get hit by the beam. The dot is based off of how many pillars get hit. So when the little yellow arrow things come out, you need to see where you're standing versus where everybody else that has it is standing. Because we need to split that. It looks like 3 on one side, 2 on the other, maybe 3 on 3 if everyone's alive.
So if he
I think you just shoot for a line facing the boss.
2 of the ones that
Like not at him, but
he won't
away.
hit unless
What are you talking about?
The little spikes. Like make him a line. If
No, he has
you
two
get
different, at least 2 different mechanics that pop there.
Every spike that explodes puts a dot. So if you blow up all 6, that's 6 dots on everyone at the same time.
I understand that. I mean, not directly in a line facing him, but the other way, 90 degrees.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But okay.
instead of radiating out from him.
Is there things in order to break them all?
You only get 2.
No, so we do have to do 3.
So that's why I'm hoping if it's 6, I'm hoping 3 per side, right? You're gonna get 3, and then it's gonna drop, and then you'll get the second beam, and then you'll get another 3.
Would it be like that? Also, I just realized that yellow is impossible to see.
Yes, it's very similar to
That is gorgeous, Mag. Well done.
Yeah.
The videos you have the 6 people in the back, like Peps was saying. You have 3 in the back right and 3 in the back left. So you have ideally clumps of 3.
Harry put in Discord.
Don't pull.
Oh, fuck, pulling.
Get up close, people. Come on. Why? Oh, I just said no. There's no max range here.
Everyone's stacking.
Watch your step.
How many was that? 4, 5?
I see 4.
There we go. 2. And you're gonna have 2 and 2. Good.
Watch your
And good
step.
job with that, whoever the tank
Dodge.
was.
Dodge.
Range. Dodge. That's always melee, then range. There you go. There's your second dodge. Comes a rookie. Next set. Pick a sector.
Yep, yep.
Watch your step.
Got one way up.
Yo.
Get the left.
Yeah, everybody needs to be left. Get over here, please. No idea what happens if that pillar stands there forever.
I was wondering that.
I think in Heroic they do pulsing damage, so in Heroic that's bad.
Can we move over to it and get in the next way?
Yeah, on normal, I don't.
He's gonna do the split in a minute, so.
Oh no, it does do AoE damage.
Left.
Slate is fun.
Yes. Have choice.
Oh no, my demon's all...
So start by the line and then move left as we
Target you.
take a sec.
Stack.
2 and 2, 2 and 2. Nope, out. Out. So there's another one each time. It looks like.
Watch your step.
Out.
Out.
Dodge. Get back in. Keep it tight.
I'm out of range.
And get your second one.
Watch your step.
Out. Go left.
Watch your step.
Hang on a boat. Okay, he's gonna do it. Yeah, see, there's a gap right there.
Left.
That's not supposed to happen.
Movement ability.
Split pal.
Yep. You're split and there's a gap. That's
Is
not
that does that insta kill you if you walk on it, or can you get it?
good. No, not if it instant. I don't think that looks.
Oh, that's
No, just-
bad.
Watch your step.
So you've got to be close to the line to make sure that he doesn't do that.
Watch your step.
Out. Present 35, if we can last so long.
He's dead.
Target you.
Target.
Watch your step.
We got this. We got it, Lucky.
Watch your step.
Don't release, right? We got someone? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you can do one more.
Alright, so we definitely need to stay by the first pie.
So yeah, you have to. So you don't have to be on the line, but you've got to be relatively close to make sure his slams stack a quarter at a time, so there's no gap. Yep.
And I'm way over here in bumfuck Egypt with Delic.
The hard
You
destination.
get more cracks on your side? That's not fair.
Forget the drinking potions, they can't go with you.
Yep. Is that a 5-minute CD for those two?
Yep.
It is. What?
Is he in rage or anything at the end of this?
Yeah.
So if all 4 sectors are filled, he'll enrage. He does AOE and he fucks us all up.
But that's it though. Like, so should we pop here at the beginning?
I was gonna wait for the 3rd slam, but we can start at the beginning. I don't care.
Yeah. Might as well see what happens.
So we pretty much have to kill him by the time we get all 4 sectors filled.
Yes.
Correct. So I was gonna warp once he fills the 3rd one, because he was at what 45% right there.
Yeah.
So he should be 40 or lower in that final section, and then with warp, ideally he'll die.
Me and you, if we do it at the beginning, we can get like 4 warps.
You know, you have a valid point, sir.
Since we do actually have more warps.
How long was that? That was only 4.5 minutes. Yeah, like, let's do that. Fuck everybody else, right? We're gonna warp at the start, and then you and I will get a second warp at the end.
We'll be able to warp now, and then as soon as it's over, we can warp, and then the 5-minute cooldown will be up. We'll be able to warp again, and then you can use your 5-minute cooldown, and we can warp again.
Just tell me when. Because remember, both of the dragons have warp too.
No, so let's just do it. Everyone's got their potions from Flurry, so pop your potion, pop everything at the start, and go hard. And then Lake and I will do our thing.
Alright, who wants Blessing of Summer? Who's our biggest pumper?
It's either going to be Rayos or Penny, apparently, over the last couple of fights.
Not me. I'm gonna fall in a hole.
Okay, final pull of the night.
You say a hole like there's multiple.
Volkers.
I'll take it first.
There's only one.
If I was here, I could get power features. No, I wouldn't.
5, 4,
There was a priest.
3, 2, 1.
Pop it.
What?
Did she charge?
Target you.
Awesome.
It worked.
Use it. Tamara.
Invokers.
You said you wanted to use it, so.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Get in the green.
What the?
What
What is
fuck?
happening?
I don't know what is happening.
Are you not
got
in
killed.
bear form?
You got hit for 184. Yeah, were you not in bear?
I'm in their form. Yes.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Like,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Three minutes on Brez.
It's pointless. My gear's broken.
Oh,
what
fuck.
happened? You forgot to
Holy
repair your
shit.
gear.
That's actually pretty funny.
You got a stone, Jace.
Get this far. We got
Everybody jump in. Jump in the damn hole.
Psych.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It happens.
Special coming.
I was like, what slapped me in the fucking face?
Yeah, I was so confused. I said, like, I mean, right when you pulled, you just got instantly one-shotted.
Get up, go again.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, don't release, get up.
I went immediately and
That's okay. I think we have a warlock.
Do we have like a repair bot maybe?
We have several engineers.
We do?
I don't think we do.
Hey, I saw a couple Jeeps out.
We have Way, and I think Chris don't know.
Thank you. I'm sorry,
Crystal
guys.
one? I know one of the hunters is, but I don't know which. All my hunters run together.
Check to make sure you got fishing pole equipped.
I promise I'm not normally this terrible.
No, you're doing good.
First night.
Oh, don't worry, we're making notes as officers.
I mean, I'm just a fill-in anyway, guys. Hag will be back next week.
You just replace him. I mean, he can DPS. It's not like he's here to hear anything. I mean, he's in Discord, but he's not saying anything.
Question is, how long will he be back for?
For another month, and then he'll be expelled again.
Wait, what
How long
happened?
until he does another battleground?
Who's gonna last
Get
longer?
banned for flaming somebody in a battleground?
He was supposed to be here tonight to convince all those who like PvP to let's form a RBG team for the
Oh,
weekend.
let's go. Let's go. Now we're talking.
Right?
I don't.
Are we still doing lust at the start?
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it.
Pop your
Leg?
sh-
Wait, what?
Somebody threw me off the edge.
Someone threw you?
I'm gonna think it as an evoker.
Yeah, I mean, hey, invokers want to waste time. That's fine. I can waste time.
I moved him like 2 feet to see what the fuck was going on. Where? How did you fall off? Must have
Let's
been
go.
pepped.
Perhaps it's bedtime. Stop fucking around.
Full timer. Let's go.
Stop eating.
Got an exam to study for, right?
5, 4,
Remember, no max range. Come on.
2, 1.
Not the tank timer.
Can't trust you guys
He
at all.
told me no max range, so I ran in.
I need to get
Get in the big circle. Little circle, it's gotta go.
Yeah, we-
Watch your step.
Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge.
Get out of the thing's way.
Everybody in?
Watch your step.
Out.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
I'm out of here.
Move back over.
Green is your friend. He's gonna do it.
Special coming.
Oop.
Left, everyone left. Feet.
Do not go too far.
How are you guys scoring right?
No.
Coming again, I'm slow.
Ready, soak.
Get in the big
Pillars in,
circle.
pillars in.
All the circles go together, minus the melee. Remember not to go too far, or he's gonna aim it wrong. Out.
Out.
Back to the green. Get out of that. Look at your bear tank. I don't know why somebody else has a square on them right now, so the bear tank.
Second.
Watch your step.
Shouldn't we be moving closer to the right now?
You
We're like
by the square. You need to be
Alright,
by
everyone
the
behind the square. We have like half the raid not behind the square.
Watch your step.
Alright, now not behind the square because it's the bad area. Okay.
Wait for after the tank. Clean them up. Clean them up. Now move back over.
Alright, everybody go to the right, to the right, to the right.
Ring Hunter over.
Annihilation's coming.
Special.
Be ready to move now. Left. Good job.
Dodge the giant hole.
Yeah, don't get too close. You definitely don't need to be that close, so just don't fall in.
In. Little circles on the edges.
Watch your step.
Out. To the Macarena. Gonna keep it tight for those AoE heals because that dodge. You're gonna have 3 more. Dodge.
God damn it.
It's confusing.
Give me 3. Get her up. Do it, do it. Bear tank is free.
Everybody stack. In, soak.
Watch your step.
When is your hero coming up?
Don't worry about it. You all have the debuff.
Watch your step.
I don't have the debuff. Unless it's tanking the floor.
Don't do that.
Slide over.
I got 2 mons on mine. Less than 2 mons.
Someone have an enemy.
Special coming.
Move. Yeah, 27%. Die or we do. Or rather, kill him or we do.
Target you. Watch your step.
How many reses we
Out.
1.
Yeah.
4.
I need to get closer.
The next one will only be 3.
Watch your step.
Hellstones are your friend. One more set of those and then we die. 50 seconds, unless Lake wants to
Pump
use
it.
it.
Next one's gonna be a soak.
There it is.
Watch your step.
That's gonna be nasty. Everything you got.
Watch your step.
Oh. So, sub 10%, gotta go hard.
You got 9 seconds.
So
Use the res, try to kill him. Get a DPS, pick someone, doesn't matter, go.
Special coming.
I'd move out of it, but
Move out,
doesn't
yeah.
matter which direction.
Just try. We'll try to heal you again.
Danger.
4% go, personals.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking.
Yeah. Just DPS check.
Absolutely. That's
Get it out.
Nobody can die early.
I finally
So
figured out how
everybody
to do
release.
damage in that fight.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I was
We're
doing
done
like
for the night.
nothing. The
Repair person
second
right here.
roll.
2.6% though.
Yeah, that was close.
Let me show you what I got.
Well, someone didn't want to bring their demon on there, so.
Deli, can I get some mid-chance from you?
Yep, I'm back here. Okay, same time tomorrow, 6 p.m. server.
You guys so big devotion.
Stop by
The what?
Yeah.
The weapon enchant for
There's a
dagger,
portal
Sophic
here.
devotion. I don't know if that's even possible yet.
I have Earthen Devotion. You don't want that.
I have one that you can have, because I'm not putting it on my weapon until I have a better one. So you can have it.
What weapon enchants are there?
So I have haste, stat by 634, versatility,
They can't join us.
mastery, crit,
You can invite me.
and then the big one is armor, which is weird.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
Yeah, is that actually useful for anybody? I mean, obviously it would be a tank, but like,
Tank,
is that even
maybe?
something
That's
they
all I
would
can
pick?
think of as a tank. If the tank would use it.
Yeah, I feel like most, or at least any tanks I'm aware of, I feel like they would benefit from other stats.
Yeah, the best one for most tanks is the Sophic Devotion, because it gives primary stat increase by 783.
Stay him to boots there, Delic.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Night, everybody. Good job.
Right.
I need an awakened air and an awakened earth.
Let me check.
All right, Haggy boy, I'm gonna shut off the stream here. Just gonna kill
I got the
some
shards.
world quests
I went through your
and
portal,
do a
so I'm
sleep.
out track.
No, we'll port it.
Admire my unicorn horn.
I'm slowly but surely working on my jewel dropping.
Oh yeah.
It's a process, that's for sure.
So tomorrow, instead of having so many healers anyway, one of the healers can go DPS on that.
I won't be here tomorrow, so that should help you out.
Ah, okay.
I'm uploading logs right now.
You said stamina, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Put them in the thing.
I just traded you them.
No, I meant your boots.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you have?
So this is
Lucky
what
was
we
on
got.
the
We
top.
got cloak.
Oh.
We got avoidance and fall damage. Speed and your Hearthstone reduction. Leech and heal for 8,400 every 5 seconds. That's out of combat. The leech is permanent. Or you have 100 avoidance, 100 leech, or 100 speed.
Anything
That's
interesting happen?
Yeah, I have a shitty cloak. Chest waking stats. Do you have that?
So I do. Do you want waking stats or you do want agility and speed?
Waking stats is according to my best.
Okay, I got waking stats.
And then I just need a ring of crit, and I'm done.
Good. You said crit?
Yes, please.
Is it a good ring for 64 or do you want the 55?
It's a 372, so I don't know.
You make the call.
Just the basic for now.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Anybody else? I am in the seat of the aspects.
It is too far away.
Good. Okay, you said get rid of Snowstorm, right?
Or like any of like cleave stuff, or in raid. I don't think you're gonna need that. That's good. Like I said, it's good for your dungeons, but that's really only good if you're constantly getting pulls. Because as soon as someone stops, you're gonna drop all those stacks, and you're never gonna get a chance to use that ability.
Yeah.
Because you only want to use Cone of Cold at full stacks.
Right. When it's proccing or whatever.
Yeah, you need Blizzard to stack up 30 times.
Yep.
And then use it. It falls off really fast.
Hey, Dylan, can you give us mentions?
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying to fix something.
You see what I got out of my fucking weekly today?
Uh-uh.
I'll whisper it to you. Steve was really happy for me. Like, really, really happy.
Definitely didn't boot him out of the group.
He got very upset once I got that.
What an
Wait, what was that? I want to see this now. Just put it in guild.
Once I got that.
what an
Wait, what was that? I want to see this now. Just put it in guild. Jesus fucking Christ.
It fucking like Titan Forge is fucking crazy.
Out.
Out. That's sick.
Dodge. Get back in.
Hey,
What's up, Titan?
Like stuff in guild. Like bragging about something.
Thank you.
Hey, Bo. Can I get your second one?
Yes.
What's up?
Okay,
Out.
cause I don't want the good inches because this gear is probably gonna change. So whatever you have, what do you have for chest?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Chest I have, so if you want the cheap one, quote unquote, it's 127 to primary stat.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take all cheap enchants.
So let's start with Cloak. You want Avoidance or Leech? Hang on about. Or Speed.
Speed.
Speed. Okay, Cloak. Okay, he's gonna do it. Yeah, see, there's a gap right there. That's not supposed to happen.
Movement ability.
Split fell.
Sorry, you should just let me break
There's a gap. That's
Does
not
that insta kill you if you walk on it, or can you get it?
good.
Crit?
No. And the chest is stats. That looks.
Oh, that's
No, just-
bad.
Bracer is Avoidance, Leech, or Speed.
Speed.
Okay. Boots acquire. They require Awakened. It's 1 air and 1 earth. It is either speed by 200, mounted speed, or stamina by 74.
You said earth and what?
Earth and air.
One each?
1 each card. You just gave me an air, didn't you?
No.
Yeah. Who just gave me an air?
Me.
Oh. You want it back?
Maybe you'll use it sooner or later.
I will. That's true.
Somebody
Okay,
actually sent him to
some
me.
boots.
I think it was Val.
Probably.
But what you want me doing?
Boots. Boots. Oh, I'm
Is it
sorry.
speed?
You wanted speed, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then ring is whatever stat you want.
Let's do haste.
Okay.
I'm looking at the White Fest and like White Fest GG for the log shit, and it looks like on almost no one, including me, I know I'm bad with it, ends up using their Hellstone. Partially for me, it's because I already heal anyway, so I don't think to use a Hellstone. But would it be helpful, do you think, if I called that out? Like if I knew big damages came in and I'll just call, okay, everyone Healthstone now. Because it's like a lot of healing that we're just kind of not utilizing. None of these, fights have been healer issue, like a heal check or anything, but just in general, if that's something that's useful, I can do that.
So if you, as you learn the fights, man, I would pick the two most difficult spots between pull and kill, and go stone health pot and then stone health pot the second time as well, because they do not share a cooldown.
Got it. You got it.
I can do well. No, you're a Death Knight, right? So you want your runes. Okay. For your weapon, right?
Sorry to me.
No, Ava. You can't do your Death Knight rune and a weapon enchant, right?
Nope.
Okay, you're good then.
Do you know who makes the who I can harass to get a Fierce Armor kit?
Should be Leatherworkers.
Since Hag is, Ask Penny.
I'm gonna give you
Good.
No, versus horrible.
No, I found out 3 gems.
Oh, do you want? Okay, that's fine. Do you want the big one, Val, or do you want the small one?
It's a 389.
Not a problem. 1 or 2.
Just one.
Yo, I got you Tuesday, Ava. If my brother doesn't got you.
Fierce Armor kit for legs. No, I have no idea how to put in an order.
Oh my god.
Is that? Like I never even tried to.
Okay. I can make also to our caster. I can make
Spell thread?
spell thread.
I'm supposed to be frozen, but I don't think my pants are good.
I have vibrant, which is intellect by 90, and I have temporal. Temporal's the big one. Which is actually, you know what? Never mind. I can't make temporal yet because I don't have that fucking cloth learned. Because fuck Blizzard.
Take one of them if you want to throw it in the mailbox.
The temporal, or I'm sorry, the vibrant.
Yeah, because even if I don't use it on the shitty pair I got, I'm obviously still get a pair and cut a little bit sometime this week in one of these mythics.
Thank God, get this shit out of my stuff.
That's what a mailbox is for. Thank you for all the mats, Val.
Why mailbox when you're standing there?
And we'll yell at all the raiders and make them enchant everything.
I mean, that would have been our 3%.
Right? Goddamn lazy sons of bitches.
Is there a cheap fucking ring enchant?
Yep.
Crit
crit ring. I gotta stay at 1,000 dust or Chase will yell at me.
Weapon. It says Sulfic.
Do you believe in that weapon? Because those cost crystals.
It's a 372.
It's 2 crystals and some awakened for a weapon enchant. So I would make sure you believe in your weapon first.
Yeah, I'll wig on that then.
If you do like a couple mythic plus, you might, I mean, I guess I don't know how what stats you need. It might be hard to get.
This one says waking.
No, it's the stats, which is right there. So how many different talent builds do you have, Wig?
And that says speed.
What is that? Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. He's in there. Well,
And that says speed.
The weather is turning.
Bracer's devotion of speed. What the fuck is that?
it makes you run faster. It's
Makes you more
avoidance lead for
devoted.
speed.
Well, fuck, I've seen me play. I think I need avoidance.
You tell me.
Having trouble getting the second challenge of tier done.
I haven't even done that yet.
Really?
Yeah,
We
I
just
still
walked
do
up
that.
there and he died and we got credit for it.
I've done it
So
like
you're
4
cheating.
times now.
You talking about the world boss or the quest?
The quest.
I don't know. Are you still in the raid group?
Negative.
Because if you're in the raid group, it's not gonna count.
Okay, I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Good
See ya.
night.
Good morning.
Don't die tomorrow.
Give me your herbs.
I will, if I farm some more, I'll get some.
Who needs herbs? Are the Hawk and Bloom useful?
I have 600 Hog and Bloom.
They're using
Does
inscription.
that mean no?
And it's Reyes that wants it.
Got it.
If you are still in need of Iskara, if you go over to the fishing hole and hand in fish to him, he gives 100 Iskara per first hand in of each fish. So it's 100 per each, except for the
to meet you.
the Dorado that gives 200. So it's 700 rep just by handing in fish to him. So everything
Okay, is that like first time ever kind of thing, or is that reset?
it's every week. So once
Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Thank you.
no problem.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon
Yeah,
Scale
get a second
Expedition
spark.
has discovered.
So, cause I need to farm the creatures in Primal Storms so that I can get the Elemental Lariat and jewel crafting pattern thing neck.
Yeah, it's a sweet neck. I'm gonna want to buy one of those here. They just got unlocked, right?
I just got mine off the world boss.
I just killed the world boss this exact second. Oh hell yeah! I should have done this before the raid. Fuck. She got 395 chest, up from a 369. I might need a little Waking Stats 3. Actually, I think I'm supposed to get the one with mana. I'm not having a mana issue so far.
We're on mana toward the end of the fight. Not before.
Yeah, I think Pallies and like druids I think are more generally get more mana strained, or I think it's more so that Pallies are probably some of the least mana strained, unless you are playing the build that is focusing even more on using Crusader Strike, and because if you're just constantly doing that, then it will drain you. But most raid builds right now aren't really running out of mana for these fights.
Honestly, and plus we had a lot of healers, so once.
Yeah. Yeah, we were pretty good most of that. I mean, most of the deaths were insta kills, or someone getting chunked for half their health in 2 seconds or second.
Note to self: prepare after every death.
I constantly forget. There's probably like a week or some shit for it. I should probably do that because I do forget sometimes too.
Right. I usually have an add-on. I can't remember the add-on name, but it usually tells me like what my durability is. So like
Mhm.
it didn't even register in my brain that, oh, you should repair.
Yep.
Everything was broken. I literally had nothing on.
They come
So
to no
bad.
gear.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, that explains the the literally pulling into an instant kill.
Right? I was like, I'm a fucking bear. What happened?
So good. Yeah, even if you weren't in bear, like that would still not, I don't think, one shot you. Like I think you'd probably get chunked for like 70% of your health or something in the first hit,
Right.
but
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
there are fewer things in this game that piss me off than when you're walking to get an herb and then it despawns in front of you. Or like a mining node. It's like so frustrating.
Yes.
I agree. Kevs, you have mail.
Cool. I just did a daily quest for the other fishy part, because there's another fishy quest. But you can't restock that one to get the same amount of rep. Sad face. Got randomly dismounted. That was unfortunate.
One of the best parts of being a pally is just having that bubble ready.
Got them goblin gliders. I'm good.
Oh, true, yep.
I'm out of range.
Well, that was fucking.
Yeah.
You got kicked out of everything. I was talking to myself for the last 5 minutes.
Fuck, I was wondering where you went. Hey Del, I just got a chest from 395 chest. If you happen to have a Awakening Stats 3, I could let me know what you need for it. I have airs if that's what you need.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
I can give you airs either way, really.
Okay. I think it's, yeah, hold on. I got, wow, I don't know what the
take your
fuck
time.
happened.
Take your time.
I'm glad it happened after me.
That's for sure.
I'm trying to talk to Snoop and it's like nobody's answering me. What the fuck? Oh wait, I got kicked out of everything. Sats and Val,
Yes.
how did it feel tonight?
It was good. I mean, we need to work on our taunting, our taunt swaps, but I mean, it was a new fight that nobody had ever done before, so like, I think it went pretty well.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Satser?
Yeah. I just need to go.
Once I switched to single target and I wasn't pulling as much threat off of you, I think it went really well.
shouldn't have. Should be able to get those out. You know?
That's fair, but like bears have a lot of threat in general, though. Like, I dual bear tank, so my off tank last X-Pack was a bear, and we struggled to pull threat off of each other because we were just holding so much threat.
That sounds familiar. Wasn't a Deemer Hunter having that problem with our tank warrior there for a while?
There may have been a warrior that was absolutely fucking slamming. I couldn't keep up.
I've gotten used to just like spamming now. Kind of fast.
What the heals look like, man.
We were pretty good on heals. Overall, I mean, honestly, we didn't have to sync up cooldowns or anything like that. Most of the deaths were like insta kills and shit. So overall, I think we're okay, but I don't think
mechanics, not actual healing.
Yeah, mechanics wise, I thought it was good. I think that we got to make sure on definitely on more challenging fights, we just have to make sure that we're hitting all the mechanics. Obviously, we have on normal, you have plenty of kind of leeway there, but even then, I think that most of the big things were being done. We didn't have anyone that was like, you know, screwing up the same mechanic over and over again or missing things, and you know, overall, I think it was good.
Check.
Yeah, I think we need to save major cooldowns for those last 3 slag tight pops. Or last 4, technically.
Well, yeah, that's... So it looked like you're gonna get 7 at the end. So you're gonna need... I agree with Luke. I think that's when you're going to start using CDs, especially when so at 50% space left, and to the end, we're going to start using some healing CDs in there.
Was it was pretty evenly timed between them, right? Like, is that AM for every other?
Yeah.
I was able to rotate Tranquility and Convoke almost every spike thing.
So if we're gonna have, so with Jam and Ring we're healing as well, right? You were healing, correct? Okay, so if you're gonna have 3 Druid healers, each one can do a second, and then fucking blow it all at the end. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
That last fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like it was coming in pretty predictably, so it was kind of just like, yeah, it's like it would come up roughly when the next bout of damage was coming in.
Yeah.
Well, I think that should be your biggest damage, is the spikes being destroyed, because each one destroyed is a dot. You have the AoE damage when they blow up on everyone, and then you have a dot on everyone based off how many got blown up. And if there's 7 there in the last one or the last 2, you're going to have 4 at one point and then 3 at the other, or vice versa.
But it's most likely going to be like 5 and 2 if we're really...
Well, that's why I was saying what I was saying, trying to avoid that, because that hurt like hell.
I think the hard part is people overthink it. Like, get to your side and stop moving.
What?
But the people coming in at the end do the final adjustments.
I think the only...
I was gonna say, in a patchwork fight like that, that's pretty much what that is, a patchwork fight. You need to get whatever mechanic the boss has down first, so it flows. Then worry about your day.
I just realized that they were supposed to change my Moonfire to where it didn't reduce the damage, and they didn't do that, so I was not using Moonfire nearly enough. So I think tomorrow when we raid, it'll be a lot. I'll take a lot less damage.
Good.
Good. And that would have been our 3% right there. Jeez.
Make sure your armor's not broken.
Right. Well, they were they said that they were supposed to change it this Tuesday. I don't know why they didn't, but whatever.
Whatever.
So I'm looking at the logs. We only had 2 people die before, actually 3, but they're very spread out. Basically, no one died until we were 6 minutes into the fight, which is about.
That's rough. Well, 6 minutes into the fight. The fight was only 6 minutes and 40.
Say that again?
I said it was only 6:45, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but he was so low.
Yeah, I mean, if we would have
wait.
had one more pull, we would have had that just on mechanic, learn, and all the other.
Oh yeah.
Kill him, fucking one shot him tomorrow. Move on. Then we'll get to start getting to the actual fun bosses.
Yeah, the only people who died were healers. So as far
as what?
It was like you cut out.
I don't usually have push to talk on, and my mouse button for that is fucky right now. My fault. It was only healers, I believe, that died earlier on. I'm pretty sure the only reason that, and I'm pretty confident, it's solely a DPS, total DPS was the only factor at the end of that fight, because it wasn't even DPS that were dying.
We had too many heals then?
Well, that's something we're.
I think it's that, and we have a lot of people. I mean, on that fight, let me look. That last pull, we had.
Yeah, 22 people tonight, and with 3 people who stepped out.
I don't
so you would
know
have had
yet.
25.
I don't know yet what baselines for DPS yet, but I just know one was 10k DPS, but I don't know if that was like doesn't look like another death. But then everyone else is pretty much at least 20k.
10k. That should have been. Who was that?
That was Tiss.
He's fucking off here. Hit. Never have time more.
Shouldn't be.
Tessarian
fucking,
or whatever.
Yeah, Tissanton. The fucking what's the new guy? What's the new class
Invoker?
called? The dragons? Yeah.
That's time more.
Invoker.
That's Timoro.
Oh, okay.
That's where he died real early on the last one, and that's the only reason why it's probably that low. Because I think that was the one DPS that died.
Let's talk about the one that barely beat the tank. That mage guy.
The one that was calling out all the mechanics? Yeah, fuck that guy. You should just kick him out of the raid, but give him a video so he can call everything so people stop standing and shit, but he's actually not in there doing low DPS.
I heart you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on the last pull it said he died at 3:45. That's why he had to pull 10k.
I mean, I'd be happy to yell at people, but I don't think you'd like me.
All these enchants were expensive.
Oh wait, Del, do you want me to give you those airs so I can, if you're in the city? Are you in the dragon?
No, I'm doing this tier thing.
Oh, got it.
I was trying to catch you, but that's when I fucking got kicked out of everything.
Got it. No worries.
I'll pour it back when I'm done. Basically, turn it in here.
Sure.
Go off for a bit. Talk to you later.
Have a good
one. So they fucking despawning me. You can't do it. What the fuck is that shit? Kind of shitty if it was every 2 weeks.
What is the tier thing? I haven't done that yet.
Correct.
Whatever that is.
It's every 2 weeks for 5. So you're supposed to get one as soon as you hit 70. Assuming you hit 70 in the first week. One today, that's 2. And then you have another 2 weeks between the next 3. And then once you're done, that's the final test or whatever. And then you get the final test gives you a buff, and you're supposed to be able then to find them, I'm guessing, from treasures and other things. But they're still supposed to quote unquote be a rare drop. Problem.
What is this for?
All your
context.
It's the. So if you look at your prof, they are called Sparks of Ingenuity, which is what you need one per raid equiv piece of armor and 2 per equiv raid weapon.
Got it. I kind of wanted to use that to make a neck, but I didn't fully understand how it worked, so I was just like, I'll figure it out later.
You need them to make the raid equiv gear, the base thing, right? Because when you recraft, you don't need them for recrafting to upgrade their quality, I guess is what they're saying.
Right.
But you do need one for an armor, and like you said, a nick and probably rings, and then 2 for weapons initially. So it's like, okay, so if you need 2 to make a weapon, that's 4 weeks, or 2 to 4 weeks. So it's like, what am I making?
Got 2. On the Dragon Scale quest line.
Sparks?
Yeah, I just got my that second tier of whatever. She just came out this week with it. If you did it last week, if you did the first memory.
Oh yeah, no, you should, as of today, yeah, if you got the first, you should have 2 right now.
Yeah.
As of today. Is that what you're talking about?
My world boss is fucking glitched out, and I'm super pissed.
Too far away.
If you're not getting credit, the 2 things that seem to work for most people is either relog while you're standing in his quest area, and when you relog in, it will sometimes just credit you. The other thing people have found is that join a group and then drop and hopefully hope it doesn't phase you out. But they're finding that like being in a raid group is triggering it, and it's not completing, so you have to be like solo basically. That's what happened with me. Like I tried relogging, didn't work. I read on the bug report forums that some people were just like dropping the raid group at like 2% and hoping that they didn't get phased, and they were getting credit that way by not being in a raid.
That's pretty rough. Gotta guess.
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Drop.
Where are you, Maggot?
In front of the auction house.
There's an auction house here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to the right of the aspects as you come out.
Have you not gotten the handy notes Valdraken yet?
Oh, I actually gotta do that.
It's great. It has everything pointed out.
I'm flying around the statue for the fountain.
Hold a sec. Oh, it's over there. Oh, you say you're inside?
I'm sitting outside. I see it. Let me know
Okay, yeah, no. What did you need?
Waking stats 3, if that's something you can make. I have 20 rousing air.
Waking
I have no idea
stats!
what that is.
No, it's dusted shards.
I don't have a target.
Oh shit, okay. I mean, I have 2. Like, it's fine. I mean, I might end up replacing it. So.
The boots require the awakened stuff.
Oh, really? Was it speed? Is that all it is?
Yeah, boots and weapons. Boots is either speed, movement speed, or stamina. I would hope that
Isn't
most
speed the
raiders are
same
doing.
as movement speed?
No, speed is run speed. Movement speed is mounted speed.
Oh, okay.
So most
I think
people,
almost
I'd be
none of them stack with pallies.
Probably not.
Or actually, no, and holy, I forgot I don't have fucking Crusader anymore, so I guess it would. Yeah.
So, but you wanted stats to chest, right?
Yeah, but I have stats too, so if it's like a lot of shit, don't worry about it. I don't really. It's like I might get something better
Eight dust
than
and
this.
3 shards, and whatever.
I keep hearing my name.
I mean, that'd be dope if you got spare.
We're talking about stats, not sats.
True, we are. I know, you just take it my way. Thank you.
Okay. Actually, does quality increase what the number is? No?
Yes.
Does it?
It was bugged on the first like week or so of launch where it was just showing all the same, but it actually did increase stats differently. But now it actually shows it. Yeah. I think it goes from like 100 to 150 or 75.
So yeah, it's 75, then it's 127. Rank 3 or quality 3 is 150. I now have over 200 skill. Aren't I special? Oh, that's because of my special position.
Yay, one more boss down. I got 3 primal chaos.
Woo!
Was it Reyes that wanted herbs?
Rayos or Sats is off of me.
Or me.
Or Lucky.
I'm transmitting, so probably not the best one.
Are you? No, I would give it to Sats with specialization.
Then we talked to him and he doesn't listen.
Let's look at him. I think Flurry said he was potion. No?
I think so. I think it's potion and one of them's file.
Wow.
But I already opened up potion, so we'll see how long that takes.
What is it that you do to unlock to get the extra neck? You can put like fucking gem slots and everything. What do you do for that? Like you can put gems on put gem slots on like a neck and belt or some shit, I think.
Put 3 gem slots on the neck and something happening.
Is it a jewel?
So, can I just like, is that something you can buy or just convert it? I don't know how that works. Okay, it's called a tiered medallion setting. You can buy it on the auction house. It's a jewel crafting thing, and tier 1's 3.5k, then 7k, then 12.5k. It's Add one socket to an endgame dragonflight necklace. The necklace can have up to 3 sockets. The quality of this item determines up to how many sockets it can add. So I guess it's one per thing, I think.
Yes, it would be one socket.
Oh, actually the 2-slot one's cheaper. I guess it's because of crafting, people trying to level stuff, I guess.
It gives you 2 gem slots. Remember, gems have 1 single stat or 2 stats.
Yeah.
Make sure you look at that too.
Oh yeah, this doesn't specify either way. It's just slots, sockets.
I just hear sleuths all the time.
I'm not dropping 4K on that until I get a decent neck.
I must bring it to the invasion. Or whatever the fuck is the Dragonborn keep thing.
Invasion about to start.
No, there's an invasion going on right now. Is there a span? Or did it just end? Well, it says fire, but I don't know.
Oh, that's the elemental storms.
You need 550 rep with the Tuskar so I can fucking get more packs.
That's pretty close though. Nice. What level are you at on all of them?
Almost to 17 with the Cord, almost to 16 with Centaur, almost to 15 with Tuskar, and not quite halfway through 16 with Victor.
Damn. I'm fucking lacking. I have 6, 8, 7, and 10.
I am a human, and the Dark Fair was up there.
Me too, and me too. I couldn't do shit.
14, 12, 10, 14. This car is going slow.
People are already fucking 30, so.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm not no lifing a grind though.
I choose to no life other things. Start of the raid, I was playing RuneScape on my other monitor. Always gotta have a grind.
At the end of last week, I did the weekly, just the get 4,000 rep or whatever weekly on like 14 alts. Because seriously, it was so insanely fast because alts get double X or double rep up to rank 10.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I discovered that basically you could get the weekly done in about a bit under 15 minutes per character. Just by doing the kind of stuff at the intro, like when you land in the boat, just do the quests in that area and you'll get enough rep to finish the weekly.
Renown 20, you get 200% increased rep on your alts below 10.
Yeah, that'll be pretty sweet. Fortunately, I discovered that if you hit 61, the weekly changed from just collect 4,000 rep to you have to do 3,000 rep, but you also have to do one of the world events.
I knew something was different. Is that what it is? Being 61?
Well, that's what happened. As soon as like my character hit 61, the quest that I had picked up changed from collect 4,000 rep to 4,000 rep and do a community feast event.
Did you see this amalgam of rage mount? Apparently, I looked at it. Every time I see a fucking cool ass mount, I'm like, what the hell is that from? I look it up and it's like, oh, it's either a store mount or it's a fucking like pre-order or some shit. This one's for pre-ordering Diablo 4.
There's supposed
I
to
was
be
wondering
some
if there were
fucking
rewards for that. What did you say,
Yeah,
Seth?
this mount's sick.
Apparently, they're adding some NPCs that sell the store mounts for in-game currency.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
saw
supposed
that.
to go on the
Seems like a battle
PTR.
pass.
Trading
So
post.
if you get, there was a quest at the end of Shadowlands, the final patch in Stormwind and Orgrimmar, where you're supposed to go around and help start building something. They don't tell you what it is. You're just supposed to help start building it. That's
Is
where
that the one where you
those
splash
trading
the water
posts.
on the builders or whatever?
Yes. That's
Oh.
where the trading posts are going.
Okay, so I did do that quest. Yeah, I was wondering, like, it was like a low level quest though. It wasn't like a level 61. It was like a level like 14 quest.
but yeah. You will get 500 currency just for logging in and opening the chest that month. And then you can earn another 500 through various achievement events, whatever you want to call them. You do not have to do them all to get the 500. You can pick and choose what you want to do. But that currency is specifically for that vendor, and the vendor is supposed to sell stuff that is no longer in game, stuff that is on the shop, as well as new things. Eventually, it's a monthly rotation.
It's basically a battle pass in essence.
Correct. Except for right now, there's no cost other than you have to play the game.
And $15 a month to play the game. But yeah.
Well, Battle Pass usually is you have a game subscription,
right?
And you pay more money.
Well, I think most games that have a battle pass are either like a one-time cost or free to play. I feel like. I mean, the one-time cost ones you're still paying something, so that agrees with what you're saying.
I have my months.
Yeah, I was reading a forum post and it was making me laugh. People were freaking out because they're like, "Oh my god, if the Celestial, or not Celestial, the Swift, whatever,
Spectral Tiger."
Yeah, if the Spectral Tiger goes on that, they're like, "I'm going to quit the game. I should sue Blizzard. I spent like $5,000 on that mount from eBay. They're devaluing it. Like, you can't just like take away that much value from something in a second."
Oh, the trading card game mounts.
Yeah.
Do you just want to like link them an article to what DRM is and what and how you don't own anything on your account ever?
Well, one person.
I get it. But,
one person linked a thing and they said that. So apparently, like Tops or whoever only printed like a certain number of Spectral Tiger cards, and that number is like fairly well known. And apparently, like based on just those like things that like check like how many people have this mount for like on Wowhead or the Armory or whatever, they know for a fact that more than 3 times more people have this Swift Spectral Tiger than was actually cards printed. And it was because like it was heavily duped back in Miss Pandaria. I think it also got. I think almost all the TCG stuff got duped again at some point in WoD.
Yeah, there were definitely I know because I have the Jewel
Jewel Tigers,
Panther, yeah. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, I remember I was like gonna buy that and then I ended up not, and then I checked back later and it was like 30K, and it was because it was all getting fucking duped, and then it went back up.
Yeah, when I bought my Jeweled Onyx Tiger, so the Jeweled Onyx Tiger was the one where you had to like combine
all the different mounts.
Yeah, 4 other tigers.
Yeah.
So I bought it for about a quarter. It was on the auction house for a quarter of the price that the vendor materials cost.
Yep.
And so
yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I got it for like 12K, I think, or something ridiculous.
12? Holy fuck! I thought I got a good deal at like 30 or 40 or some shit.
Yeah, no, it was in Miss and it was being like heavily duped, and everybody knew it, but
I think I got it in WoD. I'm almost certain. I feel like I remember standing in Storm Shield. That was called. I feel like I remember standing in Storm Shield, running around with it. Yeah, like I just got it and was like all like, ooh, we run around in Storm Shield. Fucking trash ran.
Yeah, but like almost every TCG item got heavily duped, and so people have been arguing that like the TCG stuff already isn't exactly like that exclusive because way more people than should already have it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it's also like I get people being upset about it, but to be like, you can't do that, it's like it's literally a digital item. You can't, there's no, you have to be insane to think that like they're gonna like not do this because a bunch of people spent way more money than most would argue they should on something like that. Like you have to buy that knowing that it could be gone, or that, you know, it could be a better version out or whatever. It's just silly. I don't know. Like, be mad about that.
Time to get Jace's pull on again.
But there's even like some other things that people are like, there's tons of speculation, but people are speculating that they might start introducing items that are like no longer in game, that if people have like it on their old account and they reactivate and they can sell it for like 3-4 million gold to collectors. So they're worried that they're basically going to start destroying like every kind of gray market that exists.
I think that's good.
Great. I know. I think that would be great.
Yeah.
Like start killing off the gray markets. Like the reason why I think, and a lot of people also speculate that they did the TCG things in the Twitch drops, is because that's a market that they don't get anything out of because it's all eBay sales and stuff like that. They're making nothing from it, and it's just a hassle for them because they have to deal with people who are like, I got ripped off, or like it's part of a scam, or it's involved in like real money in-game transactions or whatever. So it's just, it has no benefit to them. So they could just like, they can make some people happy, piss off a few whales, but I mean, how many people are you going to make happy versus how many people are you going to piss off?
Right, and it's whales that aren't even spending money in their game either. Like it's like they're spending money like exactly what you said, elsewhere, on eBay, whatever. It's like Blizzard's getting a cut of that anyway, so why would they care?
And it also looks like some people are worried, or oh, you're gonna have to do a bunch of shit you don't want to do to get the currency. But it looks like the whole idea is that there's gonna be way more things than you have to do. Like you can only get 500 currency per month by doing things, and there's like way more stuff that you can do. So if you only want to do like the PvP ones and a couple other things, you only have to do those. If you only want to do like the pet battle ones, you can do those, but you're not going to have to do pet battles if you don't want to, or PvP if you don't want to get your 500 charms for the month.
As long as as long as it's not like, okay, but then like 3 months later you run out of the things. As long as they're either adding things or they refresh or something like that, then that's perfect.
It changes every month.
It changes every month, and you can also put one item on hold. So if there's one item and you're like, I don't have the currency for this, but I want it, and I don't want to have to wait for the next time for it to come onto the rotation. There's in the screenshot, there's like a window that you can place items on hold. And so it should carry what people think, because nobody knows, obviously, hasn't seen it live yet. But like, it should carry an item month to month, so that you can just get it the next month.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
the question
great. That
is,
kind of
how
reminds
long
me of
can you do that though?
Right. Like, could you keep like saving the same item for month over month over month, the same one? If you just, I guess that'd only be if like you just every month were not trying to do it, but it actually reminds me of a mechanic for a very particular thing in Path of Exile, where it's like called a ritual league, and basically you could like get items each time you had to go at this thing, but basically if you didn't have enough of the currency, you could then just like, and actually with this you actually paid like a small fee, like a small percentage of what the item was worth, and that's what you would pay to like reserve it for the next go at it or whatever. But hopefully, I'd prefer they don't make it cost anything like in Path of Exile.
My guess is the next PTR. We'll see what that's about.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Holy shit, that was a fast quest in the plains. For the second spark, took me like 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, everything melted. There was a group of at least 4 people.
Maybe there was people already in progress, because like I literally killed 2 waves and was done.
Yeah, that should be 3 things. There should be 2 waves and then a dragon.
Yeah, so I probably joined somebody else who was already in progress, I guess.
Yep.
All right, with 376 eye level, I think it's time for bed. Have a good one, fellas.
Yep.
Wait, is raid what? Wait,
Yes.
what are our nights?
Tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday,
Tuesday,
Sunday.
Wednesday, Sunday. Okay, cool. Same time.
Yes.
Alrighty. See you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up at the end of the raid because when I went back from cleave to single target, I forgot to adjust my spec again for single-minded fury. So I had like a one-hander in my main hand and a two-hander in my off.
You can do that? I thought that gave you a negative bonus or something.
It doesn't have a negative bonus, but like, I mean, even now, like two-handed fury, just because you have more stats, more raw stats, it's just better than single-minded fury. So there are talents that you can select that a single-minded fury does like 5% more damage on everything. But I didn't switch over a couple talents to pick that up, so I was doing a little bit less than I should have.
Damn.
I mean, ideally, I'll like eventually, like if I get like two-handers, I'm gonna drop single-minded fury. But it's at this point in the game, it's like whatever weapons you can get, go with that.
Well, do you use your sparks, or do you have two now?
I just got my second spark.
So you can have Jason make you a weapon.
I could farm all the other stuff up, yeah.
Satsu! What alchemy spec are you?
Wow.
What is that?
And create files.
So you are vials. Perfect.
Yeah.
I went transmute because at the time we had lots of people doing that, but nobody doing transmute.
So your vials, flurry is potion, and then Snoop and what was it? Was it you, Lucky? That's transmute. No, am I it?
I need to target something first.
Stupid three-dimensional question area.
Gotta say, Need Before Greed for raiding does feel very clunky.
See, and that's the problem. They should have done it with dungeons. Because it's only 5 people. Figure it out. They should never have done it with raids. I don't know why they went back to the old system. And they obviously figured out the tech to make it so anyone can trade anything to anybody. So all they had to do was add that to what they already had, and you would have been fine. Because now, if we're going to change it, you got to get 25 people to pass. You got to get 24 people to pass so I can read everything. And then do it the way we were. And it takes that one person to, oops, I forgot.
Did we have that today?
Pardon?
Did we have that today?
Well,
it's just a more confusion of like what the loot rules are, or like what who can roll need, who can roll greed.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to stress. Please know your stat priority for your main spec. So people aren't, oh, 10 level, eye level upgrade, everything's a need for the first couple.
The problem there though is that for a lot of people, primary stats are still kind of king. So it's still going to be better even if it's the wrong stats because 10 levels and primary stat increase, so it's still going to be better.
Right.
Like not
the
not,
issue
yeah.
is, oh, haste mastery, it's 10 eye levels, so it's more primary stat. So I'm going to roll need on it because it's 10 eye levels of what I have. Well, you just took a haste mastery from someone whose best stats are haste mastery. So sure, it could be an upgrade for you just based off the primary stat, but you just took someone's best slot. Well, and that's why I said, I mean, we can't enforce that, right? Quote unquote. It's just a hope of, okay, if
I need to get closer.
You there, Delic? Oh, he had his elite crash.
No, that's at 10. Something's going on with the game. Can you guys still hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, no, you can, there's no more eye level restrictions in raid gear. Yeah, I mean, the only problem with that is then you get into the feeling that people will maybe have where they feel like they're obligated to trade something they've already won. Which is why with personal loot they made it so that you couldn't trade away drops if they were high level, so that way you couldn't be like obligated by somebody to like trade away something that you actually could use. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to like kind of address so everybody knows. So also just so we aren't like after every single like boss drop order being like, wait, can I need this? Can I not need this? Like people just asking that question. I think we're gonna have to kind of set up and say, okay, like also we also have to make sure that people are actually like set to the loot spec that they're performing in raid. Because like say like I set my loot spec to protection warrior, I would be able to need roll on protection items and win it over a tank because it's based on not the role that you're performing in raid, but what your loot spec is set to. That's what determines what your main spec and off spec rolls are. So that's what determines if your need roll is counted as a need main spec or a need off spec. So, and I know some people like back in the days of personal loot would switch their loot spec to whatever might give them a higher drop chance for certain items. But I don't know. That's going to be a tricky. And obviously we haven't had to deal with this in a few expansions, but in expansions past there would always be some people who would be like, well, I main spec heals in like PvP and dungeons and everything else I do, so I should be able to roll need main spec heal and raid. Which then kind of pisses off the healers who are healing the raid and are trying to get need spec stuff too. You know? I mean, these are all things that like honestly, like, we haven't had to deal with in like what 2 expansions?
Yeah, those
so
people.
it's kind of horse shit that it's like, hey, guess what? All that shit you used to have to deal with, it's back.
Those people never really lasted in our guild.
No, but that I'm trying to remember what his name was in was it Andawad, or there was like another warrior who came for a number of raids, got a whole bunch of shit. Like we geared him up and then like I don't know, one thing dropped and we didn't just give it to him and he fucked off, and basically we had like given him so much shit over the previous like 3 weeks or something. So it was a I don't know. At the time, a lot of other people were pretty bitter because it's just like, oh, okay, all that wasted fucking loot.
Like that monk. Fuck that guy.
I think his taunt's broken.
Yeah. Fuck dick. Man, I tell you, I was using every ability and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This is not possible.
Yeah, we knew something was up. And I was like, you know, it's okay if you guys want to like yap it out in Discord and just take up Discord for like a whole wipe like off between pulls and stuff to figure that out. I was like, that's totally fine.
It's just unfortunate. Brewmaster is in like the weakest spot of all the tanks right now, apparently. And like when they had like the whole like 10% nerf this week for all the different tanking things, like everything I was reading on like the official forums and Reddit and everything else, they're like, okay, this 10% nerf is probably warranted for like most classes, but like, why are you doing it to monks? Like they're already like behind. Like another 10% nerf isn't going to like balance them out. Like they could stay out that 10% nerf and like it'd just be on par with everyone else.
Like I did the exploding keg, cake smash, I had rushing J, resonating fist was going off, the fucking statue was up, and just one swipe and then everything went back to. I was like, that's ridiculous. Come on.
I think there's also one of your abilities is just apparently like not doing what it should do. Like I think there was like also a monk bug that they haven't fixed yet.
What the fuck?
Hey.
So that's the second wow critical errors raid into that's shut all my shit down.
It didn't miss much. We were just talking about that shit.
Well, I was trying to answer Penny's question.
Which one?
Well, what was the last question you was asked, Penny?
About the loose spec.
Yeah, the loose, which is what we were talking about with stat, right? So no, but my comment was, if you get a decent upgrade, and especially at the, it's the first week of raid, other people are going to be rolling on stuff. So, if you have it within you, pass on other loot, so everyone gets an upgrade that first week if possible. We don't want one person getting all the loot in a week and other people getting nothing. That's going to piss people off. However, there's literally no way to enforce that unless we quote-unquote force everyone to pass except for me and do it the old school way. Which we would prefer not to do. So that was my whole point. If you get a piece of gear, it's a good upgrade. It's got, the right stats or the close to the right stats. Help the raid group by passing on other potential upgrades. If you get something out the first boss and then you pass on 3 or 4 bosses, okay, cool, good job. Okay, you can roll on the next one, that kind of thing. I'm not saying pass on everything for the rest of the raid night or raid week. Just use some decent thoughts and go, okay, I got this. Maybe I'll skip a couple bosses and then roll again. And there is some officer tracking going on in the background to try to help, and maybe we need to adjust next week, and if we do, we will. But just, okay, hey, we're keeping an eye out. If some person is winning every single piece of gear, that person's gonna get whispered and go, hey, come on.
Just out of curiosity, have you guys checked the loot table to see what y'all eating?
I've looked at some of it, yes. But only one cloth piece dropped tonight, so I don't even know who got it.
That's a lot of plate today. I passed it all.
There was shoulders that dropped, but I passed because I have 372s. It's not a substantial upgrade.
Oh, it should have been 389, wasn't it?
380 something, yeah.
Yeah, 389.
It should be 389 to 398 in normal.
There were some people that had 333s, 340s.
Yep. I blame Hag.
Come on, Hag. He's not even listening.
I can't attack that target.
So hopefully they got some gear out of those. I'm close to next year.
Yeah, I got a couple pieces yet. They're 330, 340, so I don't think they'll be tomorrow. Those two.
Well, they already went up like roughly 10 eye levels. So.
Yeah. We just blasted 2 out of the way for them, so.
I'm out of
Did Christo get anything tonight?
I did not.
Damn it. How you doing, Chad?
Doing good. 344.
Nice. Okay, who wants some of this vodka that this guy did?
Me.
Take a shot.
It's grapefruit flavor.
Wow.
You know, that's not gonna mix with my eggnog that I'm drinking.
No.
I need to get closer.
Ooh, Luke, what do you mix with eggnog? Tell me your secrets.
Spiced rum.
Some of the Shakar have been
Spiced rum, yeah, that's the
rally them
classic.
to fight again.
So yeah, 3 druids and 2 paladins. How does that feel?
You know, it's weird, because, I mean, that Clee fight we did, whatever it was called, 2 paladins probably helped a lot for the tank damage, but the tanks were still going down. But, I mean, it was a lot of tank damage. It was nice to have 2 paladins.
Hey, this world quest is a 382 reward.
Well, we know why the tanks went down.
That's a tough fight, man. That looked like a tough fight.
Tanks went down because they got across the board nerfed because they were too strong in Mythic Zeros, and that apparently made people very angry.
No.
Because Mythic Zeros are, you know, ed game.
That's weird. Warriors are putting that shit. Remember, Jason?
Yes, you're totally right, but I just want to know where they pulled that information from. Like, the zeros mean fucking nothing. I don't... Like, they have to have a different set of information for that. You can't...
Well, a lot of people are blaming Asmongold, because apparently, like, the day before they announced the nerf, he did, like, some sort of, like, meme shit in his stream where he's like, you know, hold this, and he, like, pulled a ridiculous amount as, like, a prop tank, and, like, survived. So he was apparently doing, like, just, like, retarded shit as a prot tank, and he was, like, memeing on it, like, really hard on his stream, and then the next day they announced that all tanks are getting nerfed, so he's getting blamed right now.
Good.
Poor Sats.
Well, bears are just super strong. Because they buffed everything by 50% for bears. I don't know why, but they did.
I need to get closer.
Hostile creatures roam.
Berserker stance?
Man, why would prod be berserk?
Because they're not taking any damage from ignore pain. I would guess.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Oh yeah, because, like, yeah, just, you didn't really need to, like, take less damage because you were already taking, like, no damage from Mythic Zeros, but...
I don't know. I don't know if that was a warranted across all the tanks, though. Like, prop paladin, like, I feel it in 5s. I was doing a sizable pull, not a massive pull. I was getting chunked.
Well, that's the other thing is that, like, I haven't done, like, haven't done mythics, but I was doing, like, a crap ton of, like, heroics or whatever as prop before. And, like, yeah, there's, like, a lot of the trash, like, I could be, like, tanking 30 of them and it wouldn't bother me at all. But then every dungeon seems to have, like, those certain mobs that just will chunk the fuck out of you if you're not interrupting or, like, really controlling them and stuff like that. So you can't really pull, like, 8 of those guys because you're just going to get annihilated. But, like, there's a lot of other trash where you can be like, I'm just going to do these, like, god tier pulls or whatever and just have a lot of fun. But, like, there's a lot of pulls you can't do that shit.
Well, there's very few dungeons that don't have a fair amount of magic damage in their pulls. Like, yeah, just the melee, the physical stuff, fuck, you can pull everything. Whole
Something
thing
has
can.
stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off.
It's the magic damage it gets you.
Spell reflect harder.
I also feel like there's, like, a lot of trash in dungeons that, like, they'll be focused on the tank, but they'll also have, like, one of their abilities where they just randomly cast on anybody. So, where it's like randomly targeted on somebody or something like that. It's like, I kind of so far I'm starting to feel that like line of sight pulls are going to be like really important as you get into like higher keys.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. But there's also a lot of open dungeons, like just big spaces. So yeah, it gets difficult.
That's horseshit. I landed on a rock and it disconnected me.
I was flying through the air and I got
I
disconnected.
need to get closer.
At least you're not getting critical errors. And it's World Quest week, which means bonus reputation.
Oh, I got some. I hit 19 or 20 on a Draken. Got some new crossbows.
Run out 19.
Yeah.
Look at you overachieving.
Yeah, it's just one of the key farming.
Yeah, because didn't you already turn in like 50 keys or something?
Yeah, I have true friend Rathian already. Wants to tell you.
So I landed on a rock and I just logged in for long enough to see that my body's now falling through the earth. Ah, fuck, where's the thing to like the stuck thing? You're stuck.
Is it slash on stuff?
Well, I can't get into the game long enough to do that, so I have to like, it's like on the website I think, it's like character stuck.
Oh, if you're in that login loop, you just gotta stay out for a couple minutes. And then...
Mike, and then your character will fall far enough that you'll get teleported to the nearest graveyard or whatever?
Maybe. But you'll also stay logged in. Also, I believe.
Question. Is there a reason why the group finder thing doesn't pop up when you get near the world boss?
It's fucked. That whole thing is fucked right now.
That's strange, it worked for me.
Yeah, it worked for my monk, I don't understand.
That's the thing that Snoop was talking about earlier. A lot of people are having that problem. Blacksmithing accessory, that doesn't mean
Joradin continued to threaten our position here. The Black
Ooh,
Dragonflight
deal
welcomes
set.
your help in repelling these attackers.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Though I have been perhaps
That says 346, but I already have
we've
agreed.
always worked together. I am sure you will continue to support my efforts for the betterment of Azeroth. I knew you would choose me.
Huh.
I shall await your delivery.
Wait, is that 346's 1-star quality?
Likely, yeah. I guess I'm assuming it would be yes.
Okay. So if you can make a 2-star quality or higher, then it would
Let's-
actually be an upgrade. Got it.
Let's see. So what you were looking for the needle?
Yeah, the needle.
It says I can make 3 for sure.
Have you come to trade?
Yeah, I was talking to Penny. Penny wanted one. So all I can put in there is a Servite ore. Everything else you gotta buy. The Casgarite is the blue ore, and it's hard to find. Barely have any actually. The Flux you can buy too if you don't want it. I don't care. It's cheap. And if you want the sickle, probably want to make sure you get not a random stat on that sickle.
If you see anything strange,
You're a
let me
nerver.
know. Keep your secrets to yourself. The Black Tower.
And those give me a beautiful skill up. Hit me with those orders, boys!
So There's
Shit.
apparently a new quest going on.
Finally got my footprints for the set.
Hey, I got my purple firework. Got that my iPad was streaming one of the Twitch streams all during raid. Just looked over to the iPad and it was like, oh yeah, you can claim this thing. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Maximum from Liquid.
I can't believe I tuned in. Like, oh, what's world first president? And they're doing normal things.
Aren't all three difficulties so far?
Correct. No, we're only 45. What the fuck is this shit? Can't hear you. 23 reps short. What the fuck?
For what?
Renown 15.
With Tesco?
Yep.
You can get that by handling fish at fish.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go over here and do this real quick.
I was gonna say it gives you 5 per after you've done 7.
Oh, is that what it is? The first one of the week gives you a bunch, and then after that it's...
Yes. So each fish bundle of 20 that you give for the first time each week gives you 100 rep, except for the Dorado that gives you 200 rep. But then after that, if you continue to hand in, you get 5 rep per 20 that you
I'll just go jump on this raft and jump off the fucking waterfall.
Such a daredevil going.
It's fair ways to go about this thing. Top is.
Yeah, for your friends.
You have to do something.
More to life.
It's a paladin who let me die!
Looking at me. Look at the 2 tanks in here.
I mean, the druid was trying to fucking tank a boss with broken armor. I'm just
I
saying.
mean, that's fair. So bad. I never forget to do that. But, you know, out of practice, I guess. I don't know. I was like, I got hit and I was like, the fuck just freaking wrecked my face.
You got one tap.
And then I got freaking rezzed and it happened again. I was like, son of a bitch. Kev's whispered me, he's like, what are you screaming at the computer for? I was like, because it's being dumb.
There we go.
I need to get
I mean, as a person who's never raided in the wrong equipment or with broken stuff, I just don't know how to relate.
Or the wrong
I feel
dude's
like that
back
is
or anything.
sarcasm.
I've done entire raid nights, like in Shadowlands, wearing a hat from DFA.
Yeah, in, was it Legion or Cato? One of those. I went an entire raid with my fishing pole and couldn't figure out why my DPS was so low. It was so bad. And then at the end of raid, we're on the last pull, and I just happened to like open up my character sheet, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe this is happening right now. I mean, I was raid leading, so like I expected my DPS to be low, but like I was really low. I was like underneath the disc priest.
Yay, lava fishing! Well, I gotta fucking make this thing quickly.
I have to kill a bunch of stuff and farm the storms so I can get some freaking bullshit. Spent almost 400k leveling chill crafting, ladies and gents.
Damn.
Shit.
Well, why would you do that?
Because we needed a jewel crafter.
Do you need ore?
Yes, I need ore. I need all the ore. Everybody was like, we don't have a jewel crafter. I was like, I got this, guys. And then I realized how expensive fucking ore is and how hard it is to freaking level mining.
You need to talk to Ava because he's a jewel crafter for the same reason.
What kind of ore are you buying?
I was buying like everything. I bought the draconic ore. I bought the servite ore. That's what I was up until like 5 o'clock this morning leveling jewel crafting, so we had a jewel crafter. That's what I did, guys.
Damn.
Fun times, fun times.
See that? That's where she has threat. Dedication.
Dedication. I gave Del all my enchanting mats that I had because I was an enchanter, but then I realized we had an enchanter and that it was pointless, so yeah.
I was wondering why you were giving me all that. I'm like, doesn't she an enchanter? Why don't she give me all that?
Yeah, I switched from enchanting and herbalism to jewel crafting and mining.
I won't be far. Don't forget about me.
No.
I enjoyed speaking.
Is that listed?
I think that's... Is that your mace, Snoop?
Come then.
No, I have my mace. Oh no, I got it. It's twisted loom shoulders.
Okay.
Because I'm seeing a lot of world boss.
I mean, everything was a main spec roll tonight except for the one shield that went to off spec.
Nice.
Yeah, the first night of raiding. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not the recipe I was fucking thinking of. God damn it. No. I'm human. Turn in this quest with Al Dragon. That should piss me off. Alright, so what do you need? So you said you can guarantee it. It's a rank 3 scissors? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I will. Okay, let me check here.
You said you needed something though, right? Or something?
Scissors. Or needle set, you mean?
Needle set, yes.
Yeah. So you're gonna obviously the metal and Casgarite. Casgarite's so hard to get. So I probably might have like 3,000 ore. I don't even know. I got maybe a couple hundred Casgrade.
Too far away.
I have to.
Yeah.
I just started mining those.
There's a lot of mining nodes.
Yeah, definitely. I just gotta, you know, spend the time and go do it. But I was being lazy.
Oh, do you want some help with specialization for mining? Or do you know kind of where to go?
Let's see, what do I do here? I went, mining process. I put, so far 31 credits in the mining process. That's the extent of what I've done.
Okay, so you're almost done. Mining process, yeah. So I went a little bit into sorting, and I wish I didn't. You want to start going into surveying, straight down bottom one. So that's gonna pick up extra perception, and pick up the Casgrade, the rare stuff.
Okay, yeah, that'll be
And I did metallurgy, but I think I should have did mastering elements first. You just want to open it up at the top tab.
right.
So you can overload. You want to overload a hardened node because it drops a whole bunch of ore.
Right.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I ported the mining process, and then I'm pouring into surveying right now so I can get some rare ore.
Nice. It didn't help that like last week, all of last week I had the flu, and my flu finally went away, but like it's lingering, so like I'm coughing up a freaking lung. So like I'm taunting and doing raid and stuff, coughing, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. In two ways. I'm gonna die in game and I'm gonna die in real life because I can't fucking breathe. So bad.
She's making me get worse.
I was like, man, she's fucking you over, son. She's really blowing you shit.
No, I think we'll do really good together. Once we get our taunts.
Oh, I heard that.
I think we'll get it right once you man to fuck up and do your shit correctly.
I'm only here for this week, so like you'll have to deal with Hag next week. Sorry, guys.
No, we can make Hag fucking do jazz.
I mean, it depends. Can Hag control his mouth and
Well, that's a big thing, right? All right, link the damn thing, Chris.
Like if you guys need me, then I'll raid. I just don't want to like take somebody else's spot and put them out.
I need to get closer.
No, it's fine.
You can take my spot.
Val, send you some more.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because I'm also sending more to my jewel crafter. Because obviously we didn't have one, so fucking with that guy too. But you're probably further along than I am.
Okay,
It is a
so
process.
sorry, you said 35 or you need.
Sorry, yeah, I'll link it here.
No, I got it in your blacksmith.
Okay.
Link the ore.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter the quality of ore?
I guess. Let's worry about price. It does. Yes, it does. 100%.
Okay, it's because rank 1 is 155, rank 2 is 214, and rank 3 is 780.
I mean, it's up to you. 3 is probably super rare, so I'm not sure if it's worth it yet. Be cheaper later, so I mean, it's off. But it does make a difference, yeah.
I mean, you need 35.
cooking. The needle set is 35, yes.
And then I go over here.
I also got one of the feast patterns off of the cooking, the feast. Wow, words are hard.
Well, Val, before you spend a lot of time, money, and energy into that,
He's too far away.
this X-Pack, for whatever reason, I think it's because of the stats, personal food is actually better.
Really?
Because you can either get your main secondary stat at like, what is it, over 100, or you can do your top 2 secondary stats like 50-50.
Right.
Your
That makes
feast
sense.
is
75 to primary.
your primary, which is better than nothing.
Yeah.
So ideally, people are doing the cheapest secondary stat food. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, not everyone's going to do that. So there is a use for feast. And I'm not going to stop you from cooking if you want to cook, but I'm going to help you save gold and all that. Don't go crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I have so many cooking mats, because I was leveling cooking, and between me and Kevs gives me all his cooking mats, and I give him all my herbs. Well, I was giving him all my herbs. I'm not an herber anymore right now, but yeah, we usually complement each other when it comes to profession, which really helps, because Kevs doesn't cook at all. He's like, no. But I did throw in a bunch of other like stat food in the guild bait the other day, and a whole bunch of gems last night.
Saw that. I took one. Nice.
So many.
Right.
And I just keep getting more patterns, which is great, but also I'm like, fuck, now I gotta make them. Because I need all that freaking knowledge.
Yeah, there'll be a point where, you know, we don't have to overload too much.
Right.
Like, don't go out of your way and break the bank, that's for fucking sure.
I don't know. I'll probably buy a couple tokens and call it a day.
Alright, so 300 arson metal and 35 ore. Casgarol.
Yeah, the metal and the guy's great, yeah.
And there it is.
And it's a first craft, yeah. Okay, for sure 3. Very low chance. I mean, I have 27% inspiration, so I might get lucky and get a 4. We'll see. Let's give her a go.
Oh, it better be a 4, because otherwise it's equal to what I already have.
It better be 4. It's a 358. What do you have?
See, that's what I'm talking about. Is it a guaranteed? What level was it?
I need to get closer.
It's a 358 needle set.
Did you do it?
No, I didn't do it yet. It's okay.
No, do it.
Okay, here we go. Best mats. There we go.
I'm at 9.7 million gold on Doug. I think I'll be okay.
Excuse me? That's an overachiever.
So she's a 3.
But that didn't borrow me.
Where'd you go? Yay, knowledge!
Let me
Yay.
borrow $1 million. I put $1 million down. How about that?
No.
I used to have that much gold back when I was on a crappy server.
So I wonder if it forces you to be resourceful crafting speed on that.
Yes, there are. So, is it the accessories or the tool
Yeah.
that you can fuck
No, it's
with?
the accessory.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. So I didn't want you to stack a whole one or whatever. I don't know.
Alright, guys. Let's see you tomorrow.
Good night.
So what?
Night.
I do need some fucking better mining accessories. Makes sense for me.
I'll put in 5 orders for bandages so I can complete my quest. I'm kidding, I don't think that's possible.
See what you have.
Yeah, I noticed there's not a quest for enchanting because you can't fucking crafting order enchants, which is bullshit.
It is bullshit. I agree.
I'm out of range.
Well, to be fair, I was looking at it. You have a lot less points to. Well, maybe a lot less, but there seems like there's less knowledge put into enchanting. I could be wrong.
No, it should all be equal, I think.
I don't think it is. You used to see blacksmithing, man. It's bananas. Oh. You used to see the armor path. There's a specialization for every armor slot type.
Yeah.
And those have...
That's what tailoring is.
Yeah. So I imagine it. And then I have weapons, tools, and there's hammer control, some bullshit. But yeah, I got 4 tabs. It seems like there's more for armor, but... Or blacksmith.
Yeah, I just don't know what to max first.
It's the problem of what do I get when I max this out? So like if I max out shields, I can make I have improved skill in shields. Well, what do you fucking do? It's not gonna get me any further along in skill, and it's just I'm not sure what to max either because some of them it's kind of pointless a little bit. Except if you want to keep upgrading a piece that you have.
Yeah.
If you have any more enlightened thoughts on this process, I'd love to hear because I just haven't quite.
So tailoring, I maxed cloth gathering, right? Or I'm about to. That's the first thing I'm going to max. So it's 100% increased cloth drops, and I also get a chance to 1 more point, and I'll have it maxed, and I'll have the chance to get thread from drops, not cloth, but actual thread already made off kills. So skip a step in the tailoring process. So I have tailoring mastery is already maxed. So what is that? I think it's plus 15 inspiration, plus 15 resourcefulness. Tailoring is 15% faster. And I think that gives me a base of plus 15 or plus 30 skill. So actually, does that mean I can upgrade the chest?
That out because I wanted to get all of the weapon enchants.
Yeah.
Because
That's what I wish I would have done.
Yeah, those are going to be really huge, especially on account of like they're expensive on the age right now. To get like the Sophus one, the game legacy, because it's like 29 for on the age, I think. At least that's what it was when I got it.
So yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to go after I max out this one thing with 1 more knowledge. I think I'm gonna have to drop 30 in needlework to unlock the other cloth I don't have yet, because each cloth is in a different fucking line.
That's so dumb.
Agreed. So, and that's the problem, right? So you unlock, if you get a drop or you unlock a piece of gear through one of your specializations, and then you go, ooh, and you go, wait, fuck, the cloth for that piece of gear is actually in a different specialization. Whose idea was that?
Right.
Is the cloth BOP?
Not the stuff that I've been selling, but
I was gonna say, I think it's BO. Well, I don't think so. I think you can just pick it up.
Because is it a daily cooldown or is it like a?
I have not made a piece of epic cloth yet because it takes order, awakened order. And that's kind of a thing to find as a non-herbalist.
Because my tailor can, I think I spec'd into making one of the cloths, and quite frankly, it's an alt, so I'm not going to be crafting for shit on it.
Do you know
So,
which one you did?
let me hand in this duck quest and I'll check. Just knocking out that quest where you have to rescue the 5 ducks to get the duck pet. You can only do 1 duck a week.
I've been keeping an eye out.
So yeah, so I was looking at the wrong fucking rep. I need 17 with expedition for tailoring. So yeah, 700 rip off. And those 2 pieces of gear I just picked up were not upgrades.
you should be 16 with Dragon Scale, aren't you?
Yes, I need to be 17.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 700 off. My lowest is Tuscar, which is now 15.
Aren't you human?
I am.
Yeah, we're still just there. I got 16 Dragon. We've been grinding too.
I say it's World Quest week, right? They started the weekly events again with the season, and so you get bonus rep for doing World Quest. So I get enough artifacts and get some rep that way too. Oh look, I have to land on goddamn mountaintops again.
Something to say?
So I noticed, Val, that you seem to get better gems out of the better ore. I mean, that's not a big surprise, but
Yeah.
We'll speak later. Perhaps.
Well, I know there's blue quality gems, right?
Yep.
yeah. And a purple, a
Is there-
diamond.
You can only use 1 purple, I think, though, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 diamonds so far, and I have prospected like thousands of more.
Yeah, you're gonna need the talent for that, I think. Specialty for it. That's why I was kind of went into prospecting with my guy.
Those are the 2 I can make, Azure Weave and Chrono Cloth.
Yeah, Azura Weave is the one I went into first because I had more Azura Weave patterns.
Makes sense.
But I have to dump 30 to get Chrono Gloss. Then I'll actually have all the gloss. I mean, I'll take everything you don't want to use, Snoop. It's completely up to you. It's your tune. It's your maths.
This is an alt. You can have every single cooldown, or like the guild can have every single cooldown of like the crafting, because like I'm not going to be touching my own crafting on an alt for a long time.
Wait, is there a CD again on the cloth?
I don't know, because
I think
okay.
so. Because
God.
there-
Usually they do have a thing where it's like a daily cooldown or something like that.
I think it's 20 hours. Because I also have cooldowns as a jewel crafter that are 20-hour cooldowns.
So they brought that back in.
But so with the jewel crafting though, it's you take your green gems and you can turn them into blue gems. So like I can do each of them once every 20 hours. So.
I should pick that up.
And you get so many green gems. so many.
Yeah. Yeah, once you
You
get
can't even use them, like, other than to.
crush.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know once you get good at mining, like I got a lot of miners going now. So if I had a rich servite ore vein, I'll pick up 20. Just from one node. Look, I'm
Yeah,
not
there's
really
nothing small.
sick.
If you get me the mats, I can just make you like one on cooldown or something like that.
What are the match for Cinder?
I linked it in chat, I think I should say, but it's one awakened, oh wait, so it's the Azure Weave, one awakened Frost, one awakened Order, and 3 vibrant Wilder Cloth.
Yeah, good luck with the order.
Yeah, the fucking order. That's
So
why
I think
I've been making.
I think they're herbers, so maybe you can talk to Timora.
Like, I have an herbalist and a miner started, so I can look at those, but yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yell at Tamara. Give me all your fucking awakened order.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten
Herbalists
any.
Pick up quite a bit of awakened order.
It should be from the Titan touched herbs and mineral nodes, I think. Right?
Yep. Miner's got a little bit. I have a little bit, but not that much.
ML's Earth Storm up in plans.
I'm out of range.
Responders popped
So much of an upgrade was that needle set?
What's that again?
How much of an upgrade was that needle set?
Was
I need to get closer.
12 I would.
Okay.
So it was fucking I think it was 5+ stats. Maybe.
Yeah, cause so weird. Like I'm full into specialty tools, but I mean, I guess I just need more blacksmithing.
Yeah, I'm almost at 40% crafting speed.
I got a goddamn purple hammer.
Because my cutters is plus 79 crafting speed, so that would push me. So a blue to epic quality of that would probably push me towards 50% crafting speed.
For dual crafting, I'm 59% crafting speed.
Shit.
Okay, the tailoring guide says it's a daily cooldown for the cloth, so.
Azure and Cinder.
Yeah, the Azure and the Chrono cloth.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it, but I picked up something called the Cooldown Master Build.
Hmm.
Which is
How's that?
apparently the build you choose on an alt because it doesn't really help you as much as actually being able to craft on your. Which makes sense, which is all I really need, so.
To be fair, I feel like everybody screwed up. Rather,
Well, no one's ever done it before, right? It was like, this looks good?
I just randomly picked one, and then everybody's like, you should have went and bought these so that you can be mounted and herb, and I was like, son of a bitch. Well, I'm already committed. Too late.
What's your jewel crafting skill there, Val?
80.
Oh shit.
I spent 400k gold.
You sure did. Yeah, eventually I think I'll probably go straight into prospecting and that whole fucking tree in my alt, and then offload order this guy, prospect some good gems, and throw the raw in the bank maybe. You're going into probably into gem cutting mostly, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to setting and the jeweler. See how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, if you go into that and go into the gem cutting and it's called bossing, then at least you have both bases covered.
Yeah, I think Ava did. Yeah,
I was gonna say, make sure you talk to Ava.
Yeah, I did. Cause I think he went to gems. That's fine.
I mean, he switched tunes and professions because we didn't have a jewel crafter. So.
So, Delic, it's Azure Weave is the one that you're going to need the most of?
No, that's the one I chose. So.
Alright. So, my next, just because I'm looking to see whether or not I should dump points into Chrono Weave or just stick it all into the Azure, because I can talent into it now where I can actually reduce the cooldown, and also I can apparently maybe proc extra ones.
Yeah.
So that's where I'll just dump all my points into, so pure Azure Weave.
Yeah, I was just gonna get 30 just on rocket, so I had, because I knew that was the only one I was listening to. One more quest to go. Come on, fly fast.
Somehow, I'm ice fishing. I don't know how.
Well, I mean, the weekly gives you one full renown rep too. Level.
That's why I'm usually like flying with Kevs. He's the one flying around, I'm the one as the baby dragon.
So the driver knows where they're going.
Yeah.
Stupid trees making me hit them, then I'll run out of energy.
I'm supposed to look to see who's got all the jewel crafting stuff.
Every renown's got something.
Yeah.
I want to say the Valdragon has the highest stuff though.
Well, for leatherworking, it would be the centaurs.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, that consortium thing's weird.
They have a vendor, don't they?
The consortium? Yeah, he's the one that gives you the.
Totally forgot about that vendor.
If you haven't already, they also sell a item where you can get, I think it's 10 knowledge levels and 100.
Yeah, it's 10, the first one, and then there's 3 different levels. But it's based off of your reputation.
Oh, yeah. Acquires a renown rank. Oh.
So I hit 3 of 5 rope within the day. Or I'm missing something. Which is awesome.
Yeah, I'm at 3 of 5 also. About 1,000 left in.
Well, that sucks. 20 with Valdraken. Consortium vendors and then fuck all 3. Ooh.
We meet again, champion. With this key, we can breach the barrier within the vault and rid it of the infestations that have grown there.
I can't attack that target. It is too far away. I'm out of range. It is too far away.
Yeah, I finished my world quest. Transmog said. Now your grandma's dead for the world quest. World quest.
You said to go surveying next, right?
Yeah, that's gonna get rare ore. Surveying, I believe. Let's you pick. Yeah, it's a lot of mining skill and perception. And those are the stats. Yeah, it's infinitely quicker now.
Right.
It is is too far away. I need to get closer.
Look at that.
Oh my god, this is so much faster now.
It is too far away.
So to get one free level from this weekly quest, what to pick?
Yeah. Yeah, I picked Red Dragon.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Something good at 19? Is that what gave you 19?
Yeah, that's what gave me 19, yeah. That's what gave me the tools.
Oh, from the World Awaits.
Yeah. So then you said you need Dragon Scale?
Well, yeah, I just hit it with those one quests.
Oh, yeah, right.
So now it's going to be, what do I want?
Yeah, I definitely click on and take a look through and see what's worth it.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I probably ought to go Centaur next. I got some more tools at 18. So I should probably work on that this week. Only 15. What's your Centaur at, though?
Just into 16.
Shit.
It is too far away.
Alright, I'm gonna take off here, guys. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Later, dude.
Well, these patterns are toy. That's not what I want.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target.
attacks are available to be used in raid.
Anything interesting?
They give stats and stuff.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I had to restart my computer to fix that.
Crash again?
No, she did. So it looks like the next couple renowns for most of them are all transmog and cosmetics and stuff. Except for Cord. So a Core 19 is upgraded tools and accessories. So you have to take the Valdraken 18 for free. I've been working on it. And that kind of thing.
I need to get closer. It's too far away. I need to target something first.
Yeah, Snoop. What you were saying. Taking alts through these renown levels and everything to get this stuff to save you on resources.
Oh yeah, I was doing the alts like, because it only took like 15 minutes to do the intro quests, and that was enough to get the weekly emissary thing. It actually got me a few like mogs. Didn't really give like, I don't know, it gives you like 2,000 rep for each of the factions.
Yeah.
It didn't give like any crafting materials or anything like really good though.
I need to get closer. I cannot attack.
$8,300 just to make one major elite fall. Lol. They still haven't fixed it. If you have it in your bank, you can't use it at your damn crafting table. That's really annoying.
It really is.
Is that tailoring specific? Because I haven't really found that issue with alchemy.
On my brain.
Can't do
Tailoring
it
and
with enchanting there.
Yeah, it's tailoring and enchanting. Hold on, maybe I'm just dumb. Never mind, I'm an idiot. You have to have the special fucking loom in order to do this. It's one of those things again.
Oh, being at the table.
Yep. I discovered that the other day that there was a special table there. Didn't realize what it was for until now. So where's the center cloth one? Or the current cloth? I'm guessing that's probably Pawn's Dragonflight?
What's that?
Yeah, the temporal loom. That's gotta be.
Yeah. Well, to make that Azure weave cloth, I actually have to like go off into a certain loom down in Azure span to make.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I thought it was the normal tailoring thing, and that's why I was like, why the fuck is this not working with mats in my bin? I was at the wrong fucking loom. So they brought back the timer and the fucking Burning Crusade thing about being at the appropriate elemental-like thing.
Go to the Moonwell or the... What was it, Moonwell?
Moonwell, you had to be in Shadow Moon at the Dark Altar for the Shadow Cloth. And then the other one, you had to be at the Emerald Shrine in Dragonblight, I think. People said they wanted them to use the whole world again, and here we go.
Hold your dog.
Now I gotta remember where the damn
Take care which
room
burrows you
is.
search. Go well. Trust your eagle eye. Off with you then. Ah, just in time for the hunt. My hearth awaits you. Good luck. What roads have you traveled?
Just finally able to get rid of that stupid puzzle box trinket.
Yeah. Well, I did not know.
Holy shit, this rear has a ton of health.
Alright, apparently I got blind. Where is the I know where the time warp is at on the main server.
That tries to kill you. It's like you have to get in water, but it's fine.
or you're just out here?
Luckily, I can pop my acorn and gain a shit ton of health and heal through it, but like, that's not damage.
Oh. It's an attack next to the Fable Master. Oh. But you can make 10 a day.
See, some people are saying that that timer seems to like stop working pretty quickly. Like it just can't make it, even though it says you have however many per day.
Alright. Yeah, I just made 3, and it says I still have 7 available.
I wonder if it's like charges build up or something.
Well, lets me max out clock. Shit, looks like I used up all the route ordering kit that I already have.
How could past Delic be so inconsiderate to future Delic?
What the fuck?
I can't attack. I cannot attack.
19,000 gold, and I can test to see what happens when you hit 0 of 10. Fuck it, here we go.
I need to get closer. I'm
now spend 30k to it on props. I'm catching up on the props video. Cooldown remaining 16 hours 43 minutes.
How many did you manage to make?
10. So yeah, come tomorrow when I log in, see if I'm 10 of 10 again or if it's 1 of 10.
I'm out of I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range.
Yours is a solemn burden. The day has come. Let us take back our home.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to get closer. I cannot attack them. I can't attack that target. It is too far.
We will push ahead and give cover. Set up a camp so we can launch our assaults.
I need to get closer. I need to target something first. is too far away. I need to get closer.
Pushovers! Take out the lieutenants, and the rest will crumble.
Alright, I'll keep it.
Alright, good night. Good night.
Good night.
we dragons bring the heat. Get in that fort and clear out any stragglers.